Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another day of flying. And today we are going to be flying just a quick round trip between Oslo and London Gatwick. Apologies for the delay. Got some technical issues with Windows. That was great. And what is happening now? Oh no. Um. I hope Windows is not going to do anything I don't want it to do. Because there was some update things with Windows that just didn't really want to work. And I gave up, and now it is starting up again. So I hope that everything is going to go according to plan. We will just wait and see. Yeah. At least it should be solved now, hopefully, and ready to start flying. So just let's us introduce the members as always. So we have 86 PD and Jon, so shout out to both of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. Så yes, Skydrift, hello, welcome, doing well. Norwegian Aviation, hello, welcome, doing well. A Party, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. And Jesper, hello, welcome, doing well. So yeah, since we are now delayed by 15 minutes already, we should probably just start with the briefing and get out of here. I mean, our aircraft haven't even landed in Oslo yet, but yeah. So today on the 16th of May 2025, we're gonna be flying two sectors between Oslo and Gatwick. Gonna be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with the November India Papa. I'm gonna be pilot in command and also pilot flying for both sectors. So the party gonna Oslo at 15:45, so in about 45 minutes. With a scheduled flight time of about 1 hour 50 minutes, landing in Gatwick at 18:05. Flight level 380 is expected down to Gatwick. No dispatch remarks. 7.3 tons on the fuel down to there, minimum at least. We have Manchester as an alternate, and there is nothing on the MEL. 103 passengers is expected for this flight, so not a lot. It's going to be a takeoff weight of about 58.4 tons for the flight down. Maximum share value is going to be 4 at top of climb, so we may expect a little bit of turbulence, especially during the climb out. Yeah, for the weather, we will take it quickly here for our departure and arrival airport. Gardermoen, we currently have. We have the 50 meter. So winds are 020 at 16. It's variable between 34 and 05. KVK 1822 and QNH 1021. With a temporary of winds at 360 at 17, gusting 27 knots. So as today as well, we may expect some gusts as we did yesterday. But outside of that, the weather looks quite good. With in general, the wind's going to be at 360 at 12 knots and KVK conditions. So again, a little bit windy. But nothing really outstanding either. And temporary between 12 and 18 with some gusts. So again, we may expect some gusts in this time frame when we are departing out of Oslo. And then for Gatwick, this is the 50 meter, wind 010 at 10, variable 310 and 070 degrees. KVK conditions with 19 degrees, 2.7, QNH 1024. For today, we expect a wind 020 at 6 with good visibility at 4,000 and few at 4,005. We have probability of 30%. That's actually tomorrow, so just disregard that. And then for Manchester, for today, we expect a wind 010 at 9, also with KVK. And in the evening, temporary broke at 1200. So in general, the weather is looking good at Manchester as well. All times, there is nothing in Oslo, and there is actually nothing for us in Gatwick either. For Manchester, we have a closed taxiway, and around when we will be landing in Manchester, if we need to divert, it is going to be some links that is not going to be not available for us during the landing. Other than that, there is nothing really else outstanding today. Significant weather charge. This is valid 18 UTC on the 16th of May 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 from Washington. And there's nothing en route. We have some advertising over Poland and South Germany, but we're not flying over there, so looks quite good on the weather en route today. Wind-wise, we're expecting quite some strong tailwind actually. Oh, that's at flight level 300. Yeah, we're still expecting quite some strong tailwind. So we have a block time for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. When we expect a flight time of about 1 hour 50. So you can definitely see that we are encountering quite some nice tailwind on the way down. So the flight down to Gatwick shouldn't be too long actually. We're going to be passing the chopper pods as well, especially on the top of climb here. So that is probably where we could expect the most turbulence, but in general, not really expecting anything for today. So then, when it comes to the fuel, the weather is looking quite good in Gatwick, so I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel. But of course, if there is anyone that disagrees, let me know. But for now, at least we'll take 7.3, and then we can go back if we should change it. And then for the return flight to Oslo, we're departing from Gatwick at 18:45, so we have about 40 minutes on the turnaround in Gatwick. We have a flight time of approximately 2 hours back, landing back in Oslo at 20:50. Flight level 370 is expected with no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be 8.5 tons, so quite a bit more than 1 ton more on the return flight. Oh, sorry, the flight down. We have Bergen here. We need to disregard that because Bergen is closed after 1700 UTC or 1900 local because of some re-asphalting on the runway. So I actually need to double check if that is applicable for today, because they don't do that during the weekend, but during the weekdays they do. So we need to double check that, but we need to take Værnes or something instead because Torp is closed. Bergen is most likely closed, and then we need to take Trondheim then. So we need to look at that. We're expecting almost full aircraft, 186. This aircraft is actually 189 seats. Most of the aircraft in Norwegian is 186. I'm not going to change that. It's actually a sold out flight, but perhaps at least 3 passengers won't show up. 67.2 tons on the takeoff weight, so that's also nice. With a maximum shell value of 3 on the top of climb, so again, not really expecting too much turbulence during the return flight. We looked at the weather for Gatwick and Oslo. But Bergen is looking good, big hurricane conditions. It's going to be gusting a little bit during the late afternoon or evening, but that's way before we are landing back in Oslo and potentially then diverting, so should be fine. Note wise, nothing really outstanding except if we need to change the alternative Værnes because Bergen is closed. And then for the significant, and this is the same chart valid at 18 UTC, and again there is nothing en route for us today. The unfortunate thing is that we're expecting quite some strong headwind on the way back to Oslo, so that's a bit unfortunate with the tailwind down to Gatwick. But actually the flight is expected to just be about 10 minutes longer, so that is actually not too bad. So yeah, at least more tailwind on the return, but we should hopefully not be landing behind schedule or anything. Depends on the traffic in Gatwick actually. And drop also passing through that on the top of descent in Oslo. This is about the same way we're passing the drop pause during the top of climb, but yeah, not really expecting it to be causing any problems either. So yes, there's nothing really outstanding to say about either airports now. We'll take that during the departure briefing. And then we should pretty much be finished. So are there any questions? No. I'm not using the any builds. That's only, I think the new one is only available for 2024. So I'm using the freeware one. The freeware scenery. Nothing else? No. Then our briefing is complete then. And we check if our aircraft have landed in Oslo yet. Or if they're still on the way from Edinburgh. They were turning final last time I checked, so. Why am I always being logged out on flight red 24? That's a bit annoying. At least goes good and juice. Hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. And Tom's hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. We are flying. We were actually supposed to fly in November in the Mike today, but we got November in the Papa instead. And for those of you that probably have wondered, yes, that's the aircraft that overran in Molde. I'm back at flying at least. Been flying since April, I think. Good to see though that the Norwegian fixed the aircraft and not scrapped it. I accidentally hit a Lufthansa aircraft landing in Oslo. Edinburgh, you landed at 59. Yeah, they landed about 10 minutes ago already. Yeah, so then our aircraft should be ready for us. Yay. So then we can walk out. Wait, sorry. Wrong button. Yes, so we are at stand 45. I think actually this is the correct gate. Just run past everyone here. I don't remember which gate it is. It is F15, I think. Not really sure. At least it is stand 45. That's what we really that's what basically really matters for us. Is that. There is not really much traffic in Oslo at the moment, and we do not really have ATC. We actually do have London control over Manchester and Copenhagen at the moment, but we're not departing before like half an hour, 40 minutes. Actually, it's going to be 35 minutes, so wait and see if that's going to be online when we're actually arriving. I can definitely hear the air conditioning, that's for sure. It's quite loud. Is that... I still think that perhaps the air conditioning is a bit louder than the APU, but Guard will have their own system on this where the air conditioning connected to the jetway. We don't have that here, unfortunately. But yeah. At least we have an air conditioning, and that's a good thing. So then we will just turn on the traffic sound. So 30 and 100. Yeah, there is someone here. And here we are. Okay, so we have the... Yeah, I mean, this is not the first flight of the day for this aircraft, so I can just make sure that at least the physical peripherals is correct. Yeah, everything looks good here at least. And we'll just quickly check on the oil, 95, 95, 90, 90 on the hydraulics. Wonderful. So everything we need on there, and then we can go ahead and request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And we can start the VDGS at stand 45.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
Get
to
the flight plan in. There we go. And the flight plan here as well. This is the wrong flight plan. This is the correct flight plan. Mix 7070, hello, welcome, opening well. Landing from Flesland at 15:37. Oh, landing shortly then. Nice. Happy landing. Okay. Jokkisen, hello, welcome, hopping vel. Takk I like måte. Yes, so we're flying from Gardermoen to Gatwick. We are going to be Nordic. I think it is just because I missed the flight number. Yeah, it's not anything, not the difference today, so it's 1308. Departure on the way. I think the flight plan says 01 left, yeah, but I think we might take 01 right. It is, after all, right beside us here, compared to 01 left. So I don't see many aircraft that have been departing from 01 right, so they're definitely using that for departures today, compared to yesterday. Let me double check. We are 1308. Yeah, 01 right var det Vippa 6 Bravo departure. So 01 right, Vippa 6 Bravo. After Vippa, we are going to be flying direct to Linn, and then it's going to be Lima 39 to Golum, November 866. Golum, then to Ukas. Direct to Tipan. Tipan, November 866. To Bukut, Papa 7.
Fuel truck is in position.
Bukut, and then to Barmi.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
And at the moment they're using
do-
08 right in Gatwick. It's going to be the ILS 08 right via the Barmi 1 Golf. There you are. It's going to be via, I think it is going to be via Timba. I don't think there's any difference. Yeah, it is still via Timba. Cost X9 from the reserves today is going to be at 2.7 tons. 2.7 with a cruising altitude of flight level 380. It even maybe no point in climbing higher actually. Winds are 11, 50. Oh, that's strong. Okay. And -1, so minus 57. 250. 310. 200. 100. Flight level 70. We don't have ATC in Gatwick at the moment. That's fine. I don't think so, at least, so we can just leave it as it is. And then we had latest weather for Gatwick. UNH is 24. Execute. And the engine altitude for 01 right is going to be the standard. We are departing from Gardermoen. Going to be runway for 01 right. It's going to be climb straight ahead. Oh yeah, it's the same. Okay, it's actually, okay, I thought it, yeah, okay, we maybe haven't departed out of it in a long time actually. Gardermoen VR is going to be 7 miles. 7 miles from Gardermoen VR, then we're going to take a right turn to track of 160 degrees. So Gardermoen VR, 7012. Sorry, it's the other way. Gardermoen VR 0127. And then we will just take you here. And then it is on a track of 160 degrees. Yeah, we can't really check that here yet. Maybe we should align the IRS. That's probably a good idea. That takes 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to... Yeah, maybe we are actually. It is still 25 minutes into departure. So we probably have time actually to finish up here. Refueling is still ongoing. Yeah, we're still fueling up. Get the winds. Start flights. There go the FMC, then is pretty much ready. Flight 380 for us down to London, and the elevation up or down in Gatwick is 200 feet.
Ground torstai cockpit.
200. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
OK Captain, radio check completed. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Takeoff refueling is complete. We got 7.3 in tanks. Just going to double check that that's what we requested. Yeah. And we can turn on the seatbelts. And we can start boarding as well.
Boarding requested.
Set the MFRA 1700. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Yes. No, yeah, nothing that should stop us from landing in Gatwick at least.
Passengers
We're all
boarding
within limits there. Good. Yeah, the QNH in Oslo at the moment. 21. We have 22 in the aircraft. 21. And we should pretty much be ready to do the departure briefing. Yes. Avik, you're flying Bergen, Oslo, Prague, Oslo. Nice, enjoy it. Oh, nice, you're flying round trip Copenhagen, Oslo on the A320 with SAS. Enjoy it, Norwegian aviation. Sounds good.
This way.
Airborne now. Nice, where are you flying again? Let me check.
This way.
I'm just you're flying the same flag as me. Haha. Nice, enjoy it. Martes, hello, welcome, opening bell. Yes, that's an add-on from flightsim.io. Just search up PMDG 737 cockpit texture pack or something, and then you will find it. I don't remember what it is actually called, but at least you have some different on how much wear and tear you want in the aircraft.
Hello.
Really nice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you.
May I see your boarding pass?
Okay, yeah. then we should pretty much be ready for the departure briefing. Do we have anything else to do while we're waiting? No, not really.
This way.
Yeah, we have. Departure runway is set on right, not left.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, yes, but I can show it to you after departure if you want to.
Boarding pass.
I can help you with that.
Welcome on board.
We will take that after we have airborne. Don't have time now.
Welcome on.
Do we have... We just find that chart here. There it is. Can we
Boarding pass, please.
get with that?
Hello.
There we go. And then we'll take you as well.
Hello.
Settings.
Hello.
Yeah, how in the... Why did I even get that warning when it is...
Boarding
Hey.
pass, please.
Yeah, and then you... And then...
Hello.
Then I have the checklist and the... Oh, both. Then the what?
May I see
I
your
already
boarding
have
pass?
you here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Because we are parked at 4-5,
Ground torstai copy.
so we could perhaps expect facing east release point 3. What we could expect. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we've started loading. DLL send the final load jet up once we are ready.
Roger. Okay, so then we are ready for the departure briefing, are we?
This way.
Then we have the route. That's something we need to do first. The estimated city fuel weight is at 51.5.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
Okay.
remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane
So then we
mode,
can start
and other
off with
portable
the
electronic
emergency
devices,
briefing.
such as CD, laptop, computers,
So,
must
below
be
80
turned off
knots,
and
I'll
stowed
stop the
departure.
aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable or safe to fly. If I can stop or stop my controls, I'll cross the rest levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or wait for R to... Sorry. If I can stop, I'll cross the press levers, disconnect auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or wait for R to auto brakes. I will manual speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft.
This way.
If you can stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto throttle is engaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverse, and call reverse status. I'll call 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject.
Ground torstai copy.
Once I come to stop, I will store down the reverses, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem, and I will call out for any necessary memory items that need to be accomplished. I'll assist in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we will go to the back over to QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? We'll say so. So there's not going to be any actions below 400 feet, except for cancelling any warnings and raising given a positive rate. At 400 feet, consider it heading select. We're going to be climbing straight ahead, 7 miles from Gardermoen VR. Then we're going to take a right turn to a track of 160 degrees, up to 5,000 feet. The weather is looking quite alright in Oslo. There's nothing really outstanding about that. It can be a little bit windy, here up to 17 knots, so 01 is preferable for a return back to Oslo. We're expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight for the departure, so we are not really going to be restricted with weight either. Other than that, there's nothing really else significant to say that's going to be affecting us during an emergency or a return back to Oslo. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. Then we can go to the route check. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you just give us a call once we've got the load sheet?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. We're already there. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, wonderful. We should be ready for push in about 15, so just give us a call when the cabin is ready back here.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, so for the route check. We're departing from 01 right, so the Vipa 6 Bravo departure. Then Vipa direct to Lindvi, Lima 39er, and then to Polum. November 866 to Uppgas, direct to Tipan. Then November 866 to Bukut, Papa 7, and then Barmi, and then the Barmi 1 Golf into Gatwick. Ground distance is going to be 740 compared to 742, so that is within limits. We have forgot to apologize, just that one. We should probably set the GPS. There was one thing. Performance. We got the 51.5. That's why, because the IRS is not aligned. Imagine. And we can disregard. So we'll check on the estimated landing fuel in Gatwick once the IRS is up and running. So then we go over to the taxi. So for the taxi, this is our airport charts. 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked down about here on stand 45. We could expect a push facing east on release point 12, I think, if I said it correctly. Facing east is Lima Orange, and then we'll continue over Lima Orange, take a right turn up to Sierra, and we'll go full length today. Or actually, no, we can go Bravo 2 for 01 right. Bravo 3 is not allowed due to noise abatement. Yeah, there's no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable times that's going to be affecting us today. The runway condition is reported to be 666. Dry, so nothing outstanding there, and the weather as well is looking quite good. It's quite windy, up to 17 knots at the moment, but it's going to be all a direct headwind, so that is fine. Actually, maybe a little bit variable to the east as well, to 070 and 310 to the northwest, but again, not really expect that to be causing any significant issues during the departure at least. For the SID, we are expecting the Vipa 6 Bravo departure, chart 10-3 Juliet, effective 20th of March 25. So we are initially departing on the heading, and once we pass 1,100 feet on a maximum 205 knots, we're going to take a right turn, minimum bank of 20 degrees, towards Golf Mike 440. It's going to be maximum 230 knots. Before we take a right turn again to Golf Mike 441, and then continue down to Kubub, Virre, and Vipa. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, or after Golf Mike 441. Initial up to 7,000. It's going to be an NADP1 on this departure. That means we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,000 feet AGL, before we then accelerate and retract the flaps as scheduled. One thing to be aware of is the really early turn at a low altitude for this departure. So it is quite easy to overbank the aircraft during this one, especially since right after takeoff there's a lot to do. So we need to be very careful in the first turn to not exceed any limits, because that's quite easy to do. Other than that, we do not have any other threats for our departure today. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen, tested 1%, now transfer the display switches. Normal auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 02 QNH 1021, reading 685, 685, that's plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Yes, so all the way down there. Then we will do the PA, so flight time 1 hour 50. 1 hour 50. And it is going to be quite some nice, should be quite good weather in Gatwick. Yeah, just it's a little bit windy there as well, but calm okay, and 19 degrees centigrade. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til London Gatwick. Flytid til London i dag er for at det blir rundt ca. 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å forklare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer dytte og gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill, sett dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for å egen sikkerhet andre bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først litt grann nordover, men vi forventer ganske så raskt å ta en høyre sving mot øst, på grunn av for å redusere litt støy i området. Vi da fortsetter litt sørover, og da fortsetter sørvest ned mot London. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 38 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi har på sikkerhetsbelte på, bare som vi kommer bort til vi forventer turbulens. Og været i London for øyeblikket ser det ganske så greit ut. Det er litt vind fra nordøst for øyeblikket, utenom det 19 grader, og det synes det blir fint å skyflytte i tillegg. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to London Gatwick. Flight time to London today is expected approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure, expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on the support, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routine is also looking quite good today. We are departing initially northbound, we're expecting to take quite quickly a right turn to the east because of some noise restrictions, before then we continue south and then southwest down towards London. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 38,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected as well. But as always, we do recommend to have a zip on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Gatwick at the moment is looking quite nice as well. We have a little bit of wind from the northeast, except for that 19 degrees centigrade, and it looks like some nice and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so we got the load sheet. So that's 51.6 on the zero fuel weight. So we got a little bit heavier than expected. That's fine. Zero fuel weight 51.6 with a takeoff weight of 58.9. That's 500 extra, and we got another 100 kilograms on the zero fuel weight, so that is what we could expect. 58.5. correction 58.9. And fuel on board 7.3 was requested. We have 7.3 in the tanks. And 103 passengers plus 6 crew is 109 souls. Boom. And our estimated landing fuel is 3.5 tons. And the flight plan here says probably a bit less than that at 2.9. Wonderful. Yeah, so we'll be out of Bravo 2. It's a dry runway. Winds currently is 360 at 17, so it's no variable around, so it's gonna be straight headwind. 18 degrees. And the QNH is 21. Flaps 5 for departure. The takeoff weight is 58.9. And CG is 20.5. 20.5, calculate. The rate 2 with an assumed temperature of 51 degrees. Would be giving us 987.4 with 86.6, and the reason for that is because the packs currently are off. So that will correct itself once we turn those on. So we will double check before when we disconnect the air conditioning. Flaps 5 for departure, going to be a CG of 575 in the OFP or the performance tool, and 5.5, so yeah, 5.6, yeah. We'll go with 575, and it's going to be 24, 33, 36, 24, 33, and yeah, that's not 37, so 36. And NDP1 in use. 3,000 feet on the acceleration height. There we go, so 136. And we can power up the and it is 5.75. Brief for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,300 kilograms on board. 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. Seated brake cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 124, VR 133, V2 136, MSP 146, 012 7000 set. Brief for checklist complete. Go ahead. What ground up also. Apologies.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. VLL contact you for pushback once you're closet up and the beacon light B as switched on.
Roger. Copy ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and the air conditioning?
Roger. Stand by,
Oh.
please.
That was close. Almost forgot.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, and then we have got 86.6, and the performance tool says 86.6. Okay, prepare for push and start.
Okay.
Roll
Hello,
Dorstyle
Captain.
cockpit.
We are ready for pushback.
Okay, we got the gear pin.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
And
inserted.
still on ATC, so it's going to be advisory 1228. Yeah, there is no one boss and we are clear to push.
Locking gear.
And it is going to be release point 3, not 1.
Traffic number 900 Sierra Bravo vacating Charlie 1. Oslo.
Before start checklist, flight to door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked and collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder nail trim. 3 and 0 before start checklist complete. Carbon traffic, Nordic 1308, push and start at the stand for 5, release point 3, guard 1. Copy ground, cleared push, release point 3, brakes set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting number 2. Okay, we can fire up number 2. Start to get out. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by. Start, get out. Copy around with 2 good energy starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Just remember that we're actually going for silver on the right and not one on the left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for help looking for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye. Okay, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Yes. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, auto D10, flag also checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 1308, taxi Sigma Lima Orange and Sierra Tollman Bravo 20 on right, Cardamom. Okay, we are good to go. Left clear, right clear, brakes released. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, it is the ILS still on the right, so you can just let it stay.
Yeah, the traffic 7 a.m. and troops departing and right side of London.
Left is clear and right is clear. Speed. Right clear. Left clear. You see the cabin? Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 bland, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 575 units, chemical, given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we'll take weather on my side. and make it a ton. Yeah, there we go. Right cleared, left clear. Right clear, left clear, and the arriving aircraft is for 01 left. Yep. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1308, landing up departing, 01 right via Bravo 2, Gardermoen. Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready, take off. Stabilize, setting thrust. Take off for a set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive ring.
You're up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. You'll have to flight level 210. all day. We can proceed to Vippa. Confirm, execute. And we can delete TD ready to climb. Set standard. Standard. After take a checklist. Engine blades on. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. No light and altimeters. Standard set cross check to passing through flight level 8. 8? No. Plus minus. After take a checklist complete. Passing flight level 100. Yes, all looking good up there. Landing, of course, we have ATC online now. Just got Polaris online. Stupid. Just need to establish contact with him before we can do anything else. It's on 1215, 1215.
Everyone out of car across the Luton south is staying out.
Right. Good. 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 Polaris, hello, I did Islam 2.
Polaris, god kväll, Nordic 1308, passing 150 inbound Vippa.
Nordic 1308, Polaris, god kväll, squawk 5332.
5332, Nordic 1308.
Scandinavian 1905, line up runway 01 left.
5332.
Scandinavian 923, passing 210, stand by left. Scan 932, Polaris, hello, squawk 4231. Inver 9 and Papa X-ray, clear direct to exit.
Ja, du vet, jag kom inte.
Inver 9 and Papa X-ray, correct, then expect ILS 1835. Scandinavian 1905, second left, clear takeoff, and the wind is 360 degrees, 17 knots.
Clear takeoff, 01 left, Canada 1.
Rocky 228,
No, we're not really here from him, so we can just get a little bit higher. We're passing flight level
1308, clear direct, keep on.
Down, 1308. T-bound.
Within 19 X-ray Foxtrot identified, clear direct.
Execute. So I imagine then we are cleared up to flight level 380. 380 set.
Scandinavian 923
Yeah, pass level
identified.
200.
Inver 9 and Papa X-ray, descent.
Yeah, that's looking good up there.
QNH 1023.
Wonderful. And we can turn off the seatbelts. Good. So what have I missed then? Okay, I managed. Okay, game helped you. That's good. Yes, but that's good. Stoffer hele welcome oppring vel. TK hele welcome oppring vel. Yes, the reason why is because we are flying with Norwegian. Like it is how it would be if I was pilot in real life. If you understand, like you'll be flying for one airline on one specific aircraft type for the most part. There's some different airlines, of course. For example, if you're flying Airbus, you can maybe fly the A320 family, but you can also fly the A350, for example. Things like that. So, yeah. But in general, that's how it will be in real life as well. If you're flying for Norwegian, flying the 737, that's why. Hello, welcome, oppring vel.
Polaris control, hello.
Yes, or actually no. We have flown with it once,
1054 Polaris.
and we're gonna be probably flying with it not this, in the sooner future. On the flight from Johannesburg on 1500 special. So we got it, emergency. So yeah. It's not the case. Read on what's pinned on the chat, and you will see why. I just have not had time to answer anything.
Polaris control, hello, Austrian 2326.
Oh, nice, Jesper. That's cool.
Austrian 2326, Polaris, good evening.
Unfortunately, just missed the Polaris control though. Yeah.
Cleared start up to Papa arrival, Austrian 2326. Edward 1054, cleared bound up to Papa arrival. Edward 1054, cleared bound up to Papa arrival. And 05 target.
Yeah, variable 10 knots, so the weather is actually quite good in Gatwick. Should be a fun one there. It's variable at 10 knots. Not really often to see variable winds at such a high speed. So that could be interesting. Yeah. Our schedule wait, we're landing 45?
First, in the 1905, clear direct all bug, Alpha Lima.
And landing 20 minutes early. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a long turnaround.
At the West 1054, you cleared it bound up to Papa arrival.
Clear bound up to Papa arrival, Edelweiss 1054.
Captain Oscar, welcome, oppring vel. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's actually quite alright now.
Inver 9er Papa X-ray, descent 4.
So it isn't too bad at all, actually.
Cleared ILS, runway 35, report established.
You always reset, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, I can agree. It's having quite windy, especially the last days, and I think it is going to be quite windy for the rest of the weekend, actually. If we check Gardermoen. Oslo lufthavn. Tomorrow it's going to be, it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be quite some gusts tomorrow and on Sunday as well. Yeah, it's going to be quite windy for the rest of the weekend, and basically for next week as well. So yeah. So quite some nice winds at the moment. I mean, in general, in Oslo, when it's good weather, it's always very windy. That's quite common, especially in Oslo, but also generally all the well. When it's good weather, it's always a bit windy. Yeah. Yeah, pulse flight was 300. Yeah, that's looking good up there. Next sector is going to be Copenhagen. Yeah. Check the temperature in the cabin as well. So yeah, at least we have plenty of time on the ground in Gatwick, that's for sure. Ay. 20 minutes early. Yeah, we have 2 hours 20 minutes on the block time and 1 hour 50 minutes flight time. Oh yeah.
We're going to log off, but thanks so much for your help. Have a great evening.
Rocky 228 Bravo, roger. Have a great beginning too.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, we could fly up to flight level 400, but we don't really see a reason for doing that. Oh, so you've flown that east. Nice, enjoy your flight, Captain Oscar. Enjoy that. Yeah, so we got the 50 meter. The clock's, yeah, that's the latest.
Service, god kontroll, god kväll, Lima November, Victor Kilo, we are leaving first control call. Lima November, Victor Kilo, Polaris, god kväll, and confirm staying below TMA. We're gonna stay below the TMA and we are requesting to cross Stor control also and head down to Karmøy, Lima November, Victor Kilo. Lima Victor Kilo, roger, no traffic at control airspace. Right, now reported traffic Lima Victor Kilo, tack.
Was it here? Was it here? Remote de-icing? Yeah, that's a bit interesting. Low visibility. Yeah.
Scanner 4788, taxi via Victor and Zulu.
Oslo 2326 requesting 3 minutes out of cockpit 2.
Option 2326 approved, report back.
Roger.
How's it go? There you go. Okay, but I meant offline. Okay. That's fine.
Inver liner Papa X-ray. Contact tower 119.1, over.
Oh, nice guy drift. It should probably go well. Just don't stress about it, and then it should
326, thank you.
just work out.
Oh, let's go slowly. 2875. Inbound, move up.
Bravo 2875, Polaris, good evening, identified. Continue lock, descend flight level 160 and expect the 11 from 36.
Send pattern 130 and expect the approach runway 36 runner 25.
Within 19 X-ray Foxtrot, advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye. Scanner 4788, stand for occupied, so continues Zulu and Juliet, stand for 6. Otherwise 1054, clear direct Idava, when ready, descend flight level 100.
Clear direct to Idava, and when ready, descend flight level 100. Edelweiss 1054 and ready for descent.
Edelweiss 1054, roger. Break, all just 2326, clear direct Idava, when ready, descend flight level 100. Cleared direct Idava and then ready descent flight level 100, Austrian 222.
Yeah, it was actually quite silent on the frequency. Still at 45, so oh, it's a 45-minute descent. Oi. Nice.
Edelweiss 1054, just a short question. Can you tell me how many nautical miles I have for the descent? Like how many?
Edelweiss 1054 to Idava is approximately 121 miles, and Idava is expected to be at 3000.
Perfect, thank you.
Yes.
Runway 2875, descent flight level 100.
Do we actually have any ATC in Gatwick at the moment, or is it silent down there?
Norway Radar, dzień dobry. Jerry 2962.
And is actually, no, he's offline. Yeah, we have Gatwick Tower ground and we have London control over Gatwick as well. So ATC all the way in. But the problem is that we just lifted off.
6543.
Where is the, oh, have they changed the runways?
Clear 2962, confirm Oxford 6 Bravo.
I'm not sure. Let's see if we can get the ATIS.
Clear 2960, read back correct.
We got, yeah, that was a control on delivery.
100. Oslo 2326, no worries. If you would like to, you can just level off and descend again when ready. That's no worries.
Okay, thank you.
8 is not available. Oh, there we go.
04 information.
So this is information echo. Runway news right, transition level is slightly 70, surface wind variable 10 knots. Carb okay. Temperature plus 18, dew point plus 7, QNH 1024. Ground is open, departing aircraft, make initial contact on frequency 121, yes. Knowledge, receipt of information echo, and advise aircraft type on first contact.
Scandinavian 1905, shortly leave main base, Copenhagen to fly, use correction advisory, 1.2.8, follow.
1.2.8, Scandinavian 1905, ha en god tur på meg, ha det bra.
Like måte.
Would actually be so fun to fly tomorrow. Get me fly tomorrow, but definitely on that.
326, Roger. Yeah, for the descent planning, you are clear down to station 100, but if you would like, yeah, as I said, to stop the descent, you have more efficient continue descent, that's okay.
Yeah, but everyone in Norway is saying, is congratulating each other with the day. It's
Nordic 636, for clearance to flat down with information.
Yeah, okay, see you soon in AS, please. See you soon.
435, Polaris QDP identified, climb flight level 380.
Yeah. Ground have been online for 5 minutes and tower have been online for 16 and they don't go for 42 minutes. So,
Nordic 636, cleared flat long, upload 5 out.
London control, ground and tower have been online for that long, so most likely on will be a landing.
Alpha 5, correction, Alpha 5 Alpha departure, near should climb speed.
Park at South Terminal, that's really nothing we have today.
Nordic 636, feedback brake, Shamrock 435, left turn direct even.
Left turn direct even, Shamrock 435.
Yes.
Shamrock 435, Roger.
We're still landing 45. At least we don't need to stress with our time, with our arrival. And if we're lucky, we may be able to depart a little bit ahead of schedule.
Nordic 4 Delta Hotel, confirm you are receiving voice. Thank you. Running 2875 and 5,000
Hi,
feet,
Captain.
QNH plug up
I was just wondering if you'd like a
1020
drink. Maybe a tea or coffee.
Descent
Or a bottle
020,
of
descent
water.
to Father Speed.
Also, they want anything to drink. I at least want some more water. My water bottle is almost empty. So, are there anything you guys want? I understand. So at least 2 water then. Anything else? No. Can you please get 2 water then?
I have no seat at flight up, so please follow one.
And I'll bring it for you.
Thank you. What type of training is it? Is it like ATC training or something, Skydrift? Okay, I understand.
Polaris control, good day, is there 1761
Ah, okay. I see, I see.
1761 Polaris, good evening, identified. Runway 2875, descent 4000 feet, Yellow cleared ILS runway 36, report established.
For the speed and via for transition, clear out version 936 to Western.
Scan 4017, squawk 2736. Scan 4017, squawk 2736.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your
Scan
drinks are ready. There is
Christian
a storage
4017,
compartment
stand
in
by
our
show, I
galley.
need you to identify
Okay.
yourself because before I can turn you or descend you.
Okay, so then our water is ready.
Scan 4017, identified, do traffic, turn left heading 2990 and descend flight level 120 when ready. Scan 4017, negative, left turn heading 2990. Nordic 4 Delta Hotel, line up runway 01 left.
I should be leaving his airspace shortly.
Nordic 636, request push Nordic 636, push start approved, QNH, Gardermoen 1021. 1021 and push start approved, Nordic 636. Nordic 4 Delta Hotel, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 360 degrees, 19 knots.
Oh, the winds are increased. It's 19 knots. It was 17 when we lifted to go from Gardermoen.
Scan 4017, resume all navigation, direct booking up. Nordic 4 Delta India, Polaris Skogsfjell, clearance BDC.
Polaris Skogsfjell, blue scan, 58727.
Yeah, we're ready to airspace now. Fairly shortly.
Blue scan 888, Polaris, good, ja, god kväll. Identify, little long, please 7 mic arrival, and expect ILS 21.
21.
Comfortable mic for ILS 21.
I imagine that's Kjevik.
Polaris control, hello, Zebra, minus 700, getting down the rail. Whiskey 9700, Polaris, good evening, identified.
Yeah, that's definitely
Nordic
Kjevik.
4 Delta Hotel, report passing altitude. Nordic 4 Delta Hotel, identified, climb flight level 390.
Nice. Wait. Whoa.
Cherry 2960, push and start approved.
It's already half an hour to descent. When we have 55 knot tailwind. No.
Blue scan 888, when ready, descent
Oh,
flight
it's gonna be a,
160, direct to Charlie.
it's gonna be a long flight back home. With a 55 knot headwind. Yay. And we got even heavier on the return. So that means we'll be flying slow because of that. But also we are limited of altitude because of the weight.
And clear direct to Charlie, November 8.
That's unfortunate.
Direct November 8,
Nordic 1308, advisory 1 to desolate, god for meg.
Advisory, Nordic 1308, takk i like måte, ha det. There you go, so we are back on advisory. To be honest, the arrival routing into Gatwick is at least not fuel optimized, that's for sure. I mean, how many airports do they have in London? They have Gatwick, Heathrow, Stansted, Luton, City, and so yeah, they have 6 airports for London. 6. So, no wonder that the airspace over London is the most congested in the world when you have 6 commercial airports taking in and out when departing flights. So yeah, that's a bit annoying with the arrival routing into Gatwick, because we're going to be leveling off and then leveling off, and I'm going to be descending slowly, and then suddenly we need to have a really steep descent. Yeah, and it like says on the briefing as well, or the airport material, that we wanted to have a continuous descent with as low power and low drag as possible. But between the Timba transition and before turning final, it is such a shallow descent, and we need power, so that it isn't even optimized for us to be able to conduct such a thing. But in general, though, in Gatwick, we will expect vectoring, so yeah. And obviously on Timba, yeah, I mean, something we know already. Not supposed to be fly beyond Timba without ATC clearance. Fair enough. Yeah, we can give the 30-minute call to the cabin crew. I should start preparing in about 140 miles. Maybe a little bit before that, actually. Yes, hello. We should start our descent in approximately 30 minutes.
No problem.
How does this work again? Of course. That's paid subscription as well. Yeah. Okay, we still have London Control, Tower and ground online in Gatwick. We still don't expect to be landing there before like 1 hour and 13 minutes. So we still have some miles to fly before we're landing. At least one thing I would really like is to have center control online, because of the approach. Talking about approach, we just got Gatwick approach online. Yeah. It might be a fully staffed airport when we're landing. The positive thing is that we're landing 20 minutes early as well, so the chances for ATC in Gatwick is even higher. So that is nice. Yes, we need to remember we need to do a future T-bound, 220 miles. So we'll probably start preparing a little bit before, do the fuel check, and then start briefing for the descent. Yeah, something like that. We will be there at 49. Yeah. Good. Yeah. This guy is tomorrow as well. Nice. What or where? I imagine you're flying, so where are you flying then? Oh, nice. That's gonna be a long one as well. Long day. At least enjoy it though. Sounds good. Are we flying with like Transavia or something, or what airline will they be flying with? Aircraft type as well is nice to know. Okay, we'll be flying with Norwegian. Nice. can enjoy it. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
Does anyone want any snacks? I should start preparing shortly. Some snacks before the briefing. I mean, it's going to be a fairly long descent. It's 45 minutes on the descent, so yeah. Nothing? Okay then. Yeah, I'll at least want something to eat before landing.
Of course, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, we should start preparing now, and so I can just quickly get the food when that's ready from the cabin crew. We got 0 right, A firm. So it's 077 degrees. So 877. 077 and 07. 1109. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you in the galley whenever you want it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, just quickly go and grab the food and also the water, so back shortly. Okay, I'm back. So I need to be ready for the fuel check at T-Pon as well. Yes. Do we need any VRs? No. We don't. Good. 396. And it's flight level 70, and the QNH is currently... Wait. Still 24. Heading Gatwick, straight to the right, 2.5, to right. Winds currently S030 at 10, red wedding is 077, 340 at 10 is going to be the most tailwind. 18 degrees, and it is 24. 18. 24. Flaps 30 for landing. Auto off all, no auto idle. And 3.2, 4.2, yeah, so it's going to be 1.4 tons. That's going to be 55.2, 54.8. And the winds are up to 10 knots, so wind correction 5, yeah. And the winds are coming, it's going to be crosswind as well. Flaps 30 with 134. 30, 134, wind correction 5. It's good. So the fuel check at T-Pon. Just wait for that before we do the briefing. We can do the fuel cut T-Pon. So 4.2 tons. We currently have 4.5, so 4.5. 3 tons burn. We currently have burn through exactly 2.9. Yes. Flight time 54, we've been flying for 55. Budget of visibility now. So traffic vacating. So where are we expected to vacate the runway? We will probably vacate by Delta or Charlie Romeo, because there's some things regarding that. Yes, so parking style chart, where are you? You are there. Then we should basically be ready for the briefing. So now we're ready for the approach briefing. So we will start with our star. So expecting the Barmy 1 Gulf arrival into Gatwick. This is our chart 20-2 per arrival, effective 23rd of March 23. So we're starting off at Barmy, should be at flight level 260, then continue to Sonok, and then to Oderup at flight level 220, then continue to Tebra, and then Uptum at flight level 140, and then continue to Arnund, and then continue to Kilo Echo 63, maximum 250, and then Lark maximum 250, and then to Timba 220 at flight level 70. MSA in Gatwick is 2,300 feet in the northeast, 2,000 feet in the southeast, 2,001 feet in the southwest, and 2,002 in the northwest. It is going to be a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise authorized by ATC. And yeah, so descent planning. So pilot shall plan for possible descent clearances as follows: Barmy Golf 260 at Barmy, 220 at Or. Yeah, so basically the restrictions already have that in the FMC from the star itself. So approximate track mileage from the terminal hold, so that's going to be at Timba. It's going to be 47 miles from to runway 08 that you are expecting for landing. We do have a warning here, so that is that we should not proceed beyond Timba without ETC clearance. So if we don't proceed beyond, we need to then take the holding that is published down here at Timba at maximum 220 knots. Yes, other than that, there shouldn't really be anything else to say for the arrival, at least. For approach itself, we're expecting the ILS 08 right, this uncharted 21-1. So, we start off at Timba, continue to Mayfield VR, mount to the 4,000 feet. Before we continue down, descending to 3,000, before we then at 23 dmi from Mayfield we take a right turn and then intercept the localizer on a heading of 077 degrees. Yeah, runway is 077 degrees, ILS is 110.9 in the Gulf. So 077 is set triple and 1109 is set triple, and no VRs and NDBs are required for our approach. So we have some speed restrictions. So this AIP are designed for it's designed for speeds up to 240 knots, and assume aircraft can maintain a descent of approximately 300 miles per minute. So we have some speed restrictions. So we should be in this in about this area here. It's going to be between 210 to 20 knots, and then it's going to be maximum 180 knots in this area here when we're turning final, and then until 4 miles it's going to be a maximum 140 knots, and if you're unable to comply, of course we will advise it to sea as soon as possible. One other thing is that we may also expect the vectoring in for the approach, so that means it might be a little bit less track miles to go, because when we're turning we will have about 8.6, a little bit more than that. So we may expect vectors instead, but we'll just wait to see what the controller will give us in for landing. And then for the final approach chart, 21-1 alpha. So it is going to be standard 3-degree glide with a minimums of 396 feet. It is going to be a transition level of flight level 70, and for the missed approach, if we need to go around, we'll be climbing to 3000 feet. Straight ahead until we're passing 2000 or DME 1 in the Gulf, whichever is later. Then we're going to take a right turn onto a heading of 178 degrees, then as directed. So we have aircraft unable to receive DME, advise it to sea, so that's not the case for us, we are able to do that. So the ILS also reads 0 at runway 080 right threshold, that's also good to know. So we landed with flaps 30 today with a VGREF of 134, a correction 5, final scope 139 with idle reverse thrust, and it's going to be manual braking. And there shouldn't really be anything else to say about the approach. At least we don't have any threats for the arrival. There is nothing really outstanding for us, not regarding old TAMs or things like that. So yeah, we should be quite fine with that. For the airport charts, 20-9, effective 21st of March 24. So landing 08 right. We'll vacate via Delta or Charlie Romeo. There is high intensity runway operations in Ohio in Gatwick. So since also running single runway operations, we then need to expedite our vacate the runway. So we'll take either Delta or Charlie Romeo, and then further instructions by ATC. We may expect them to either taxi via Romeo, Juliet, and to the Pier 2, maybe even November or Papa and Kilo to the north side, but we expect the south side. Or it's going to be then Charlie and Juliet, Papa, November, Kilo or Juliet in for the south or north part of the apron, or sorry, the pier. We have two hotspots, hotspot number 2 and 3. So hotspot number 2, potential routing error. Traffic vacating runway 08 right at Delta. Be aware of potential confusion between taxi with Romeo and Quebec. So that's important to know. And hotspot number 3, potential routing error as well. That's that taxi with Juliet continues north of and it's crossing Papa and November. So just to make sure that we're not continuing in or turning south on Zulu, but actually take the left turn to the north and then taking the right turn again to continue on Juliet. Because again it deviates to the north. We do have a warning here. So all the runways have displayed threshold. Crews are to ensure they are familiar with departure procedures when operating from displayed threshold runways. Yes. One thing to note about the arrival is that Gatwick have a land after procedure. That basically means if the aircraft is about to vacate, or the aircraft haven't vacated the runway yet, they can still give the landing aircraft clearance to land. If it is within certain requirements like its daylight. The second aircraft can see the aircraft in front, and the aircraft don't need to backtrack, and so on and so on. There is some special terminology for that, and so on. So that's just something to be aware of. I'll not go into too much detail of that because we don't really expect that to be the case. But to just let you know, if you get something like that, then you know it is the ladder of the procedure in Gatwick. Other than that, we have on the taxi we should use minimum power due to jet blast to avoid any hazardous situations for the ground crew and equipment on the ground. We are not allowed to turn in the stand as usual unless we have a marshal or a VDGS up and running to guide us in. And yeah, that should basically be it. I don't think there is anything else. Yeah, no notes for our taxi either. Nothing that's going to be anything. Nothing there that's going to be affecting us for the approach. And yeah, that should be it. So, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. And if there will be, if I suddenly remember something, I will just let you know. Okay, so the set checklist, standby, we'll just select flight level 260 initially. 260 sets. Okay, the set checklist, prestation, landing altitude set to 200 feet, recall checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VRF 134, minimums 395 feet, approach briefing complete, descent checklist complete, there we go, we are starting our descent, in a path, good. We just got the center control online again, we went offline and now they're back up and running. So we're expecting to be contacting London Control at about Upton or between Upton and Arnun. That's what we could expect at the moment. Now we're landing 46. What? I mean, we're still landing 19 minutes early, so can't really complain. Okay, we'll just quickly do the PA. So we're landing in about 45 minutes. And the weather should be quite good in Gatwick. There is nothing really outstanding there either. Just variable winds. Så yes. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå vil det se mot London Gatwick, og vi forventer London rundt cirka 45 minutter. Vi i London for øyeblikket, ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord. Det 18 grader, og det ser ut som det skal fortsatt bli sånn cirka skyfritt og fint nede i London. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. I dag valgte å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for dette flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we have begun our descent down towards London Gatwick, and we are expecting to land in approximately 45 minutes. The weather in Gatwick at the moment is quite nice, just a bit of wind from the north. Other than that, 18 degrees centigrade, it looks like it is still going to be nice and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. So, go. Now we're running 45 again. Now we have 60 knots tailwind, that's why. Yeah. Ja, det welcome, hoping well. Doing good here. Wait, sorry. Doing good here. And you're departed now. Wonderful. Yes, we'll enjoy flight to Prague. That's something we're looking at, is the closure at Bergen. Is that going to be valid on Fridays as well? May not be on Fridays, just between Monday and Thursday. Would hope so. Otherwise, we need to replan our alternate airport. That's something I totally forgot about when I made a flight plan. AFP supplementary, going to be Tromsø, Ålesund, Kirkenes. We got a new RMPAR procedure at Trondheim-Værnes. But we are going for Bergen. Kjevik, Bergen, there we go. Unclosures runway. So, the 4th of May 25 between 23, 4th of May to 6th of June between 1700 and 0500, 19 and 700 local time. Closure does not apply to nights between Friday and Saturday, and nights between Saturday and Sunday. So nights between Friday and Saturday, so that's basically this evening, so that means the runway in Flesland is not closed. So that means you can continue using Flesland as our alternate for the return flight. Good. Just need to double check if it was to Thursday or to Friday that they are closed. We are passing flight level 300. Yeah, it's looking good up there. Okay, so I'll just quickly go through and see if there was anything I missed. Ladder after, we have done that. Rev operations, yeah, there is nothing really, anything specific for vacating. Yeah, I forgot to mention actually, and that's the only thing I forgot to mention is that they want us to use minimum power and drag to avoid using that as much as possible due to noise, but did say that, to talk about that a little bit earlier today, so that's fine. That was the only thing I really missed. I'm actually not finished with this note either, so that's nice. There was not really anything specific forward drive, well, nevertheless that's going to be covered there. So, yeah, that is all good for that. And the next level off is going to be at Optum. Sorry, at Odro is it at flight level 220, so we can continue the setting to 220. 220 set. And we can then also decide on the fuel back to Gardermoen. So for the return to Oslo, this is the Gatwick Oslo, yeah. So we need a minimum of 8.5, the weather should be good in Oslo, nothing outstanding there. So I'm happy with the flight plan fuel of 8.5 tons, and of course if anyone disagrees, let me know and we can of course discuss. But for now at least we'll just go with 8.5 tons. Oslo plane spotting, eller welcome, opening bell. Ah, ja, Theo. So do you want me to call you that? Is that, do you understand that correctly? Yeah, it's good that we are on FMC speed because this descent rate is painfully slow. 500 feet a minute. Aircraft, the old throttle is not really following up with power either. Airfield auto control, approach, tower, and ground in Flesland. That's nice. Then, yeah. Martin, and welcome, opening bell. If you're referring to self-loading cargo, then the ground crew should just start calling you up when they start a flight, so you just need to wait for them to call you up. that's it. What? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it's you, of course. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, correct. Now I remember. So yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. And yeah, of course. I should actually say that I don't think it is like going to be happy birthday, but I should actually say that in English. Yeah, at least thanks the same. So yeah, I think it is another word for that, I think. Not really sure. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't really think of anything else to say, so... Yeah. I mean, you can say that as well, but the thing is, it is quite a lot to say. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. No clue. Okay, so we are currently inbound Oslo. We're leveling there at flight level 22. And then at Abtum, it's going to be at 14. So we're going to be descending about 8,000 feet, and we have about 24.5 miles to do it. So that's not really a lot. We should be able to do it. But it's going to be a steep descent, that's for sure. Yeah, that's correct. We're currently descending into Gatwick, and we should be landing in about 33 minutes. It's painfully long arrival routing into London. You know, for example, like Barcelona and Amsterdam and so on is not really enjoyable when it comes to taxi. London is not really enjoyable when it comes to the arrival routing. I'd say that. So yeah. Okay, it's quite a bit of traffic in over London Control here, so we'll wait and see how it will go regarding getting radio contact with that sector. That could maybe be a bit difficult. Even Belgium is on, like, Brussels is fully packed with ATC, and Belgium is completely online. It's rare that we still see Belgium online. That's nice. I'm not really complain about that, to be honest. A 1,000 to go. We are going to be up to at flight level 14. Yeah. So then continue descending down to 140 until we get contact with London Control. 140 set. Again, we should be contacting about Abtum. That's where the sector starts here on the map at least. But is that the same map? That's the thing, because sometimes the sector maps here might be incorrect. Yeah, it looks quite the same. Yeah, we can trust that. I will probably start or contacting a little bit earlier as well, before we're there. We go for 220 and we have passed Odrup. And now it's going to be a really steep descent. So we need some drag. After Abtum it's going to be down to flight level 70 at Timba. So the thing is that we could just increase our speed as well, because then we will eventually, we are still above flight level 100, so we will eventually then just reduce our speed slowly once we're starting to arrest the descent again. I think we'll just disregard the drag, just let the speed increase. Passing flight level 200. Yeah, and the presentation is that's looking good. It's never any deviation in the duct pressure. I've seen that in the real aircraft can have quite some good deviations, but never experienced that here in the sim, unfortunately. Regular control, is it 12943? 12943, yes. 12943.
Now, flight level 170.
London Easy 73 Golf X-ray 5800, climbing flight level 70.
Continue down to flight level
Golf X-ray flight heading 160 degrees, climb now flight level 290.
Heading 160, climb now 290, Easy 73 Golf X-ray.
Low control, good off. Correction, good evening. Nordic 1308, passing 180.
Nordic 1308, hello to you. Descent flight level 80.
Descent 80, Nordic 1308. 80. Right to 80 descent.
Good day, Virgin 3 November, airborne at Seaflow, and heading to
Virgin 3 November, thank you. Flight now flight level 150.
Increased our speed with about 20 knots, soon 30 knots.
Flight level 370.
Flying quite fast.
8749, climb flight level 370.
That's actually a good question,
X-ray Zulu,
Theo. I actually don't know. And also one thing, do you want me to call you Theo or
Bib at 860,
what's the plane spotting?
180 degrees, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
What do you want me to call you?
3000 feet, keep at 860.
Oh, that water is a bit...
87 Golf X-ray, presume own navigation direct mule.
Actually, we can just take you away. If you have sunglasses, it works fine. It works great, actually.
Now for you, we'll leave you 7 rig off actually.
There you go.
Good 860, no ATC speed restriction. No speed restriction, 860.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. We can probably discuss that. Maybe I mean, I have some experience hand flying this aircraft, but I always struggle with hand flying. Like, I don't struggle when I'm just, like, training, but when I'm flying live like I do now, I normally always struggle, so it's probably just some pressure. That might be what it is. Pressure to make it quite good. So yeah. I mean, if you fly the 737...
1308, contact Gatwick direct, 126.825.
126.825, Nordic, 1308, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
126,
Tango, turn left heading
825.
descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Gatwick Director, good evening, 1 Nordic 1308, passing 130 for 80.
Nordic 1308, Gatwick Director, hello, landing on the 08 right, no delay.
08 right, no delay, Nordic 1308. Okay, 08 right, then we'll confirm that. Yeah, wait and see, hopefully. I wonder a bit what the director meant with no delay. Okay, the traffic there went away. So.
Easy 6484, turn right heading 05, 0 degrees, cleared for the let's approach on the 08.
Yeah, just make sure that we most likely will cause that. Want us to be ready to be quick. Most likely that. Okay, we're currently about yeah, Arden is it? Thank you, Theo. I mean, it's not always landing that's the problem, it's mostly the approach itself. That's the thing. Because a good landing always starts with a good approach, isn't it? So yeah. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, passing 1-2, okay. I'll probably just give the 15-minute call now because we are basically passing 10,000 shortly, so the seatbelts will go on nevertheless. Oh, nice, you're flying around trip row today. Enjoy that. Yeah, we departed 1 hour behind you.
Contact Gatwick Tower 124.2.
Nice. Again, enjoy your flight.
124.230, G6, 484, good day.
Thank you, Nikolai, thank you. Det går passing over Arnund. Gunners now 10:23. So, look again. It sounded like the EasyJet aircraft got vectors, so that's again, like I said, we will expect vectoring in for the approach 1.
Nordic 1308, flying heading 270 degrees.
Heading 270, Nordic 1308. 270 degrees. 270 set. Heading select. Like I said, vectoring in. Passing flight level 100. Yes, all is looking good up there.
Traffic.
Disregard, that's a false alarm. There's no traffic here. Still not understand why that happens sometimes. Yeah, we have no traffic on the TCALs, but we still get a traffic warning. Shouldn't really happen. Okay, so the next waypoint for us, like straight ahead, is going to be Mayfield, so we can just proceed direct here in Mayfield, so we have the descent path at least. And confirm execute. There we go. Then we'll be a little bit high, so then we can get it down. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
How's it go? We're not cleared any lower yet. So we can go to the approach plate.
Check LA 8644 heading 160, climbing 4,000 feet. Easy 6 point, pocket back director, hello. Continue right heading 220 degrees. Riding 220, 8644.
Leveling off. So 80, that is going to be 2.
Easy 6 point, 4 turn right heading 260 degrees. Running 26086 right 4.
So you need about 21-ish miles from 8,000 to get down to sea level. We're going up to 200 feet, yeah. There are plenty of track miles left before touching down. Shouldn't be a problem to catch that. And we are at reset depth altitude, disregard. We're landing on 43, set 2 minutes by the heading. So that is good. Are we going to be descending any further, or what?
PD 6484 turn right, heading 35, 0 degrees, descent to altitude 3000. Running 350, descend 3086, right 4. Nordic 1308, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1024.
5,000 QNH 1024, Nordic 1308. 5,000. Set. Altitude vent. And we got QNH 1024, okay. 1024. 1024 set. And the project list, altimeters, QNH 1024 set cross checked. Passing through flight level 80.
And Nordic 1308 for wind correction, right heading 275.
Right heading 275, Nordic 1308. 275. Yeah, it was plus minus 0, so approach approach checklist complete. We'll maintain 240 knots.
PD 6484 turn right heading 05, 0 degrees, please for the island approach number 055. Running 050, clear the island site right, easy 6 right.
Fast and go. Is that Gatwick? That looks like Gatwick, so Gatwick in sight.
E6484, contact tower 124.2.
124.230, EC6 right for today.
Stay.
One, two, four, two, three. And we have that ready on standby.
Nordic 130, descent to altitude 3000.
Set 3000, Nordic 138. 3000 set. Altitude vent.
Nordic 1308, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Nordic 138. 220 knots.
Nordic 1308, turn right heading 350 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right 350, speed 180, Nordic 138. 350 set, speed 180, flaps 1, speed checked.
Gatwick direct, good evening, speedboat 424, climb in through 2,800 feet at 4 Zulu departure.
US 424, Gatwick director, hello, climb now, flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, speedboat 424.
Yeah, with director, good afternoon, ET 902, 9000 feet.
Easy 925, Gatwick director, hello, landing on the 08 right, no delay.
Service right, no delay, ET 902.
Flaps 5, speed checked.
Nordic 1308, turn right heading 045, cleared for the left runway 053.
Right 045, clear LS 08 right, Nordic 1308. 045. Leveling off, and we're cleared for the ILS.
Easy 9025, it's 3 expect miles from touchdown, descent to altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1024.
Track mile, descend flight 060, next 1 bit for ET 902.
Nordic 1308, speed 160 knots or greater until 40 me.
160 greater until 40 me, Nordic 138. $10 miles. There you go, localizer captured. Localizer captured. Missed approach altitude. 3,000 feet, set.
Altitude 44, contact London control 129.430.
129.430, speedbird 424, bye-bye.
2,500.
Nordic 1308, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, cheers.
124-230 Nordic 1308, bye-bye. Speed 160. Get on, flaps 15, speed checked.
Take off top 4 dollar.
Cabin crew, for landing, please.
Juliet 157, I continue.
Gatwick Tower, good evening. Nordic 1308 established, 08 right. To the approach, Nordic 1308. Approach check, correction latitude, flaps, chemical, given, and restart switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, going down, flaps holding, 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, fairly planned, fairly green, land checklist complete. Version 1000, we are stable, we're not clear to land yet. We have winds. Clear to land, 08 right, Nordic 1308. Clear to land. Disconnecting.
$500.
To the 56 Tango holding short, Juliet 4.
400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold Juliet 1, speed 1, 5, 6 Tango.
Knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Gatwick. 1 hour 49 minutes.
Jet 4 Quebec, runway 08 right, left wind 020 degrees 10 knots, clear to take off.
08 right, clear to take off, this is Jet 4 Quebec.
Question 7, Echo Lima behind the departing C100 via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right behind.
Behind the departing traffic, line up and wait, 08 right behind. 608, contact Gatwick ground 121.805.
Ground 121.805 Nordic 1308, bye bye. 121.805.
And the call sign is OV1335.
Gatwick ground, good evening, Nordic 1308, vacated 08 right.
Nordic 1308, hello, second right Juliet, taxi stand 20.
Second right Juliet, stand 20, Nordic 1308.
Ubird 8 Echo Kilo, thanks for waiting, taxi Juliet 4 by Lima, Papa and Juliet.
Juliet 4 by Lima, Papa and Juliet, thanks very much.
Okay, left clear, right clear. Let's see here. I'm not sure if you're able to pass the British Airways over there.
Ubird 8 Echo Kilo, give way to the Norwegian, Boeing 737-800.
Give way to the Norwegian and
Yeah, and he's stopping, so left clear, right clear.
Sorry, KLM 65 Victor Charlie, what's the first count?
KLM 65 Victor Charlie, stand 35, questions are approved.
Start approval is there for starting down to me to pay?
No, push will be at your discretion.
I wanted to push start approve for 65 Victor Charlie.
Should we just... Nordic 1308, I don't think we have the space to pass behind the 787 that's parked over there.
Nordic 1308, roger, park yourself and stand 28.
Thank you, stand 28, Nordic 1308.
Ubird 8 Echo Kilo, once the Norwegian 737-800 has moved, you can continue a taxi Juliet 4 by Juliet.
what's the episode 7? Continue by Juliet 4.
Okay, where is down to 8? I think I found to 8. Wait, huh? Oh, that's 27, of course, yeah. Yeah, we will definitely not, yeah, we will have struck that 787 right in the tail. That's not, yeah, that's not enough space at all.
Ground, good evening, Griffin 22 Delta, stand 21, ready for push and start.
Do we have VDGS here? No, we don't. Are you serious?
Griffin 22 Delta, Gap ground, good evening, stand 21, push and start approach base west.
Base west, Griffin 22 Delta.
Okay, let me just quickly fix that.
Gatwick ground, Iberia 6 Tango, that rerouting is now being fixed.
Iberia 67 Tango, roger, you're clear to your destination, Info 1 Zulu departure, squawk 3450.
Good destination, Info 1 Zulu departure, squawk 3450, Iberia 6 Tango.
Yeah, we don't, there is nothing there.
Iberia 67 Tango, reback correct.
Okay, should be quick. Gatwick, Echo Golf, Kilo Kilo, go Golf.
Griffin 5-6 Romeo, get ground, hello, I need you on an odd flight level. Are you happy to take 2-3 or 2-5?
GS6 VDGS then. Because new VDGS does not work.
Roger, Griffin 5-6 Romeo, clear Jersey, Inver 1 Zulu departure, 3421, final flight level 230.
Jersey, Inver 1 Zulu departure.
Griffin 5-6 Romeo, correct.
Ground cruising high 4 Kilo Papa is stand 15 with information intelligence at the same time.
Thai 4 Kilo Papa, I've got you logged in as a Lufthansa sign.
Oh no, that's the problem. The VDGS is located behind the behind the sceneries VDGS.
Hello, EC 9025, short of
So that means that we don't have any guidance in it.
EG 9025, get the ground, hello, left on Juliet, right on Quebec, then Lima, Quebec Alpha to stand 554.
Yeah, because it is behind, we can't see it.
Alpha to stand 554, EC 9025.
Oh no, sorry, it is there. Partially, it's covered a little bit behind.
28 Yankee, I believe we are ready for push and start.
Or is that the nude one?
28 Yankee, Roger,
Maybe the nude one actually.
5-8, push and start approved, face south.
I actually don't know.
Start approved, face
We'll
south.
find out very soon.
5, time rate 28 Yankee.
Okay, let's fix our schedule because taxi.
Can't see anything.
KLM 65 Victor Charlie, taxi.
Park brake is
Lima,
set, AP is available. I'll run the generators with you.
Taxi Lima to Hotel Quebec Alpha for 65 Victor Charlie.
There we go, that's better. And that's 25.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead. I så du. Sorry.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
It's just the neighbor cat that just jumped through my window once more. Read the loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Ground power is in fact not available. Oh, I didn't even request the ground power unit. We need to release the air conditioning because I don't think we actually have that available here in Gatwick. Just not use it at all. Because they didn't say anything about only when it comes to the information about the airport itself.
Goodbye. Passengers deboarding starting.
There you go, there you go. Ground power is available. Okay. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, except one for APU, probably off, autopilot set, flaps, up no light, park brake set, engine start levers cut off, and the weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yes, 1 hour 48 minutes. Okay, so just let me quickly refile. Wait. Going to be Gatwick, Oslo, edit. We still don't need a fuel alternate. I'm still not sure why it gives us that all the time. I need to see why. Because it's quite annoying when we don't need it at all. None generates. Yes, and then it is just Navigraph left. I can just unload you. And shutdown checklist, bloodline, technical completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Just wait a moment, I just need to fix something, so I will be back shortly.
Ground to cockpit.
Yeah, sorry for that. Back again. And it was just the neighbor cat. I mean, it's nice with a visitor, that's for sure, but not really the best timing. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. I think the first thing we can do is to request the fuel. Yes. So the thing is that we have now 45 minutes before departure.
Refueling
Again, it
truck
looks
is
like
on
it
its
was
way.
nude with the yes, because I mean, look, I don't
Please
know.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Hard to
and
tell
ask
which
to
one
do
is
it.
what. Because the thing is that this one doesn't display anything regarding the boarding or anything, just stand number. So I imagine that's the new video. Yes, it sounds looks like that's working now. After a while, when it haven't been working, so it's Kristoffer, eller welcome. Håper det går bra. Thanks the same. Thanks the same. So yeah. At least when it comes to the landing, it wasn't too bad. It was a bit off center line, but it was quite some crosswind as well. It didn't land it off the runways. That's the most important thing. And I actually forgot how far down, or how long this displayed threshold actually is in Gatwick. I have totally forgot about that. So it was quite hard braking there, but temperatures are quite nice actually. That is good. We are Nordic 1309 back to Gardermoen. Did I set 1309? No, I said 2309. Nordic 1309. Okay. Departure runway is going to be 08 right. It's going to be over the frame 1 Zulu. And then it's going to be in Mike 604. 604. To Larga. Larga. I definitely feel that the performance is not the best. Larga.
Fuel truck is in position.
Direct to in Bob. In.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Direct to Danko. Direct to Pepex. Mike 609 and then Tripa. And then it is going to be the ILS 0 on left, Ripam, 3 Lima, and then it's going to be via Valtu. I expect this 0 on left because we're landing so late in Oslo. Maybe actually we're not landing that late. I don't remember, need to check that restriction. For the reserves, it's going to be at 2.9 tons. Cruising at flight level 370. Hope we're able to 39. Highly doubt it. Winds from 008 degrees at 51 knots. Oh, come on, work, thank you. 51. Average I say is 0 degrees, that's good. With 250. 310. 200. 100. And the QNH in Gardermoen. Thank you. November Golf. It's going to be, that's good weather in Oslo. 21. It's a little bit windy, but I mean that's fine. Basically headwind, nevertheless. 13 knots, not bad. Yes, the engine out, Sid. Departure runway, or correction, departure airport is London Gatwick. Out of 08 right, it's gonna be a standard engine out there. I think we'll go. Yes, 25 and hold on. Good, and we get the first wins. Is the 787 there? Thankfully, we are not going that direction. We're not departing 26 left, so we are actually then able to take the yeah. I mean, even the even a Cessna would have, okay, maybe not a Cessna would have struggled, but even a small aircraft would have struggled passing through there. And I don't want to hit anything. It's not really optimal, is it? Oh, yeah. There we go. And just so I don't ever forget that. So that's landing dispatch. We're landing in Oslo. Come on, 01 left. Select 2.5 degrees. Dry. 360 at 13. It's 17 degrees in Oslo with a QNH of 1021 or at 1021. We're landing with flaps 30. Calculate. I think we'll most likely also aim for an idle reverse because of noise, but we're also going to be quite at this when we wait to see what we're actually able to do regarding that. And what in the what aircraft is making so much noise? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, kicking off. Performance in Gatwick is bad. Yes. 37. Yeah, it's 23. I think 1,300. It is around here somewhere. That's where the sound is coming from.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Roger. So they're loading up 8.5. We want 8.6. Oh, sorry, we want 8.5. Apologies. What do we? Yeah, I got the fuel we need or the fuel we want, so we can mash on the seatbelts. And Bergen is going to be our alternates. Yes. Okay, probably start boarding? Yeah, why not? Passengers are probably ready, and if you get the part early, that's also good.
Boarding requested.
We'll start our briefing shortly. 77 is still standing there. Standing strong. Blocking the way. Wait, is he even able to go? He's not going to be able to pass us, is he? Maximum wingspan at that area is 36 meters. The 77 definitely have a wingspan longer than 36 meters.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
So you see, he's not going to be able to pass us without hitting our tail. Yeah, the pressure is on to get out of here.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, wait for the ground crew and the cabin crew to follow us up, and then we'll run through the briefing. I'll just see if there's anything significant I need to remember.
This way. Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Doesn't look like there's anything outstanding regarding all of that. So one thing that we also need is 59.1. Whoa.
Welcome on board. This way. This way. This way. Hello?
Should we go NADP1? Yeah, I think we should. Just look like the best option.
This way.
Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? We can start off with the emergency briefing. So the procedure itself is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo before the flight down to London. So of course, if there are any questions to that, please ask. But the engine outside is the only difference here. So for the engine outside today, we're just going to be climbing straight ahead on runway 077 and up to 25 nautical miles. And the hold, we will be climbing up to about 3,000 feet. The weather is looking good. And there's nothing really outstanding here. All the runway should be available for landing if needed. Runway condition is good, and there is nothing really anything to note about terrain or anything that's going to be a threat for when we downgraded performance on the aircraft. We are expected to be departing above the maximum landing weight, so weight is definitely going to be a restriction for a return back to Gatwick. So we will try to burn off as much fuel as possible before returning back if we have time to do it. Otherwise we need to then land overweight. So yeah.
Ground to cockpit.
Other than that, shouldn't really be anything else for emergencies. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then we can go ahead and do the route check. Just stand by a moment. Go ahead. Oh, sorry.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger. Here for the route check. So we are expecting to be departing from 08 right, so by the frame 1 Zulu departure. Then by frame down to Mike 604 to Larga, direct to Infob, direct to Danko, direct to Pipex. Mike 609 to Ripam, and then the Ripam arrival in for 01 left is what we're expecting in Oslo. Ground distance going to be 699 North miles, 697 in the FMC, so that is good. Estimated landing fuel in Oslo is approximately 3.1 tons. We have 4 tons in the flight or in the FMC, so that is also looking good. Then we can go over to the taxi. So we will start off with the parking stand charts. This is a chart 20-9 Alpha, effective 21st of March 24. So we're parked at stand 28 here. We could most likely expect a push either straight back, but most likely facing that's going to be west. Facing west on Juliet, and then we'll taxi down Juliet all the way to runway 08 right. We can go back to the taxi or airport charts 20-9, effective 21st of March 24. So, like I said, Juliet, and then continue all the way in. We will probably hold at Juliet 1. That's going to be...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being
at least some aircraft
remember
was
that all mobile
cleared to
devices
hold at
now
Juliet
set
4 and
airplane
then
mode.
continue over to
Other
Juliet
portable electronic
1
devices,
here.
such as
So we
CD
could maybe
players,
expect to
laptops,
hold at
printers,
Juliet
must be
5,
turned
4
off until
and
departure.
1.
Thank you.
We have one hotspot along our taxi route, and that's going to be hotspot number 3. That's just to advise that Juliet is deviating to the north if you're taxiing east. In this case, we're taxiing west, is going to be deviating to the south. That's something we already are quite aware of. Other than that, there is no notable times for Gatwick today. We do have one warning here that says all the runways have displayed thresholds, so crew are to ensure they are familiar with departure procedures when operating from displayed threshold runways.
Hello.
Other than that, the runway condition is good or dry, and the weather condition as well is looking quite good here in Gatwick at the moment. So yeah, there shouldn't really be anything else. Yeah, another thing to say is that we are required to use minimum power necessary for the taxi to reduce jet blast and hazardous situations for the ground crew and the equipment on the ground. So minimum power to be used, but other than that, nothing really else to say. What is it? We're departing or expecting to depart by the frame on Zulu departure. This is on chart 20-3 hotel, effective 13th of August 20. So we're departing initially on the red wedding 077 to Kilo Echo 04, maximum 250 between 2000 and 5000. Then continue to 10 or Kilo Echo 10, maximum 250 between 3 and 5000. And then 17, maximum 250 at 5000. Going to be like this via 25 and Detling VR before we continue up to 6000 at frame. MSA in Gatwick is 2003 in the northeast, 2000 in the southeast, 2001 in the southwest, and 2002 in the northwest. With a maximum speed restriction of flight level or maximum 250 below flight level 100 unless otherwise authorized. We have two warnings. First, we have stepped climb. So due to interaction with other routes, pilots must ensure strict compliance with the specified climb profile unless cleared by ITC. We also do a warning that we are not going to be doing any turns below 710 feet. Other than that, we have with that we could expect also close-in obstacles during departure. And we also do have a warning that might be some building-induced turbulence and even wind shear effect on the end of 26 left, 26 right because of the buildings. We don't anticipate that causing any problems for our departure since we are departing from there, not landing. It's mostly a problem when you're landing on 26 left, right. But something to be aware of nevertheless. Other than that, we are using NADP 1 today. So we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to 3000 feet of AGL before we accelerating and retracting the flaps as scheduled. And threats. There might be quite a bit of traffic in Gatwick, so we need to be very careful with that. Except for that, there shouldn't be any other threats for our departure. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is... Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about between 20 and 15 minutes. Just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Okay, we'll just quickly listen to the 8-bits before we request the clearance. We need to request it before 50 minutes prior to our target of block time. That's in about 6 to 5 minutes, so we are getting close to that target. Yeah, 5 minutes. One 13655 is that? 136 5
You have information. Hotel.
Yeah, we got the information hotel already. Information hotel.
Gatwick 8 is Hotel 1750 Zulu. Runway in use 08 right. Transition level 70. Notices to air missions ILS approach to be expected. Gatwick delivery is closed. ATC service continues on Gatwick ground 121.805 when 020 at 10, when variable between 360 and 060. CAV OK. Temperature 17.2.6. QNH 1023. Acknowledge receipt of information hotel and for departures. Advise aircraft type on first contact advise on initial.
Please, Emma.
2423 London from Quebec, contact Gatwick Tower 124, decimal 330.
12423
Left ground, hello again, Nordic 1309 at stand 28 with information hotel, type 78, requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Good, quantity 09 thanks. You need delivery on 121.955.
Okay, delivery 121.955 Nordic 1309.
TT 571 Gatwick Road.
ETA 571, yeah, I was just about to call you in already.
ZF57 Roger, taxi Quebec.
Said that on the 80% delivery was lost. Gatwick delivery, good evening, Nordic 1309 at stand 28 with information hotel, type 78, requesting clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 1309, clear to Oslo on the frame 10 departure, squawk 3376.
3376. Nordic 1309 is cleared to Oslo at the frame 10 departure, squawk 3376.
Nordic 1309, reback correct report ready.
Good, so we got our clearance, so it's going to be 3376, 3376, 6000. Frame 10 Zulu, that's already what we are briefed for as well, so that is wonderful. The thing is that we still have quite a bit of time on the ground before we are actually scheduled to depart, and that's a problem. But yeah, we could do the PA at least. We should be ready for push 5 minutes prior to our target of work time, so. Flight time, flight 70, and the weather should be quite good in Oslo. It's a little bit windy. Yeah. Some winds. A bit of wind from the north at 16 knots, but other than that, it's good. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til fra London Gatwick til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 2 timer. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang. Vi forventer å dytte gaten rundt 10-15 minutter, så hvis du kan være så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet og andres bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være så alt for lang for å klare for avgang. Det kommer litt an på trafikk og så videre her i London. Når vi er endelig klar for avgang, så venter vi først at vi kommer til å ta litt østover, før vi da fortsetter nordøst mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som til vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo ved øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har en del vind fra nord. Utenom det så er det 16 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så på våre veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from London Gatwick to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 2 hours. We are shortly ready to push here. We are expected to push back from the gate in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi, we don't really anticipate that to take long. Does depend on a little bit on the traffic here in Gatwick. At this point, we're ready for departure. We're departing initially eastbound before we are expected to continue northeast up towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected throughout the flight, but as always, we do recommend our ships on just in case we can't take some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the most looking quite good, with a bit of wind from north, except for that, 16 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Skydrift, welcome back, welcome back. Hope I'm not too late. Yeah, so then we will confirm the weight. So fuel 8.5, already confirmed that. We got the load sheet, so still fuel weight 59 tons. So actually a bit less, 59 blank. We have takeoff weight of 67.6 compared to 67.2, 67.6. Why is it always deviating with about 3 or 4? It's interesting. 186 soul packs on board plus 6 crew members. That's going to be 192 souls on board then. So that is good. We can execute. And we can do the performance calculation. So Gatwick, full length. Of course you crashed. Thank you for that. Then we'll do it again. Okay, so departure airport. Gatwick. From runway 08 right. Going to be a dry runway. Winds currently are 030 at 11 knots. With a temperature of 17 degrees and the QNH is 1023. Flaps 5 for departure and takeoff weight is 67.6. And the CG is 19.9%. So it's going to be D rate 2 with an assumed of 38 degrees. 89.3, we have 89.4, that's within limits. Flaps 5, trim 5, correction 6, we have 625 here. 36, 42, 46, 36, 42, and it is 46, 47 then. And 3000. Yeah, we can power up the AP, we'll push a bit early. We can just power a bit early. And then 625. Prefer checklist. Pin scores. Remove oxygen is tested 1%. Now transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 348 QNH 1023. We are reading 210. That's 205. That's -5 on the standby. Park brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Prefer checklist below the line. Here we have 8,500 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Just to confirm, we will have 6 pumps on. 6 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, 0 for neck cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 146, VR 142, V2 147. MCP 147, 077, 6,000 set. River checklist complete. And AP is available, so we can turn you on the gen. There we go, and on with bleed. Perfect ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Tomsa, welcome back, welcome back. Ah, nice. You have done that, I understand. Yes, you're flying from Torp to Gdansk with Wizz Air. Enjoyed it. Sounds good.
Okay. Are we ready for push and start? It is 9 minutes until target off block time, or scheduled off block time, sorry. But pushing a bit early, especially here in Gatwick, is probably not a bad idea. I mean, we have the time, or we are ready, so no point in sitting here and waiting for like 5 minutes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you, we got the gear pin, so we can turn on the hydraulics. Pressurize, wonderful.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay.
Locking gear.
Nordic 1309 requesting push and start. Nordic 1309 radio check. Is delivery offline? Yes it is. Okay, that's why we don't get an answer then. Is ground online? Yeah.
73 Alpha Tango, taxi Juliet, Tango 26 right.
Okay, we can do our checklist first. So before start, flight doors closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and collision light on, transponder out of, radar and trim free and 0 before start, checklist complete. Gatwick ground, hello again, Nordic 1309, requesting push to start, stand 28.
Nordic 1309, stand 28, push, and start previous speed to left.
Is it possible to just do a straight back, Nordic 1309?
1309, so.
Thank you, push start with Nordic 1309.
With ground, good evening, Cargo 4 Charlie, gate 180 cargo.
Okay, copy ground, we are cleared, push straight back, brakes set.
4 standby. To the 295 Charlie, contact Gatwick Tower 134.230, bye-bye.
Release parking brakes, please.
124.230, bye-bye, easy 295.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 201 in sequence. Just make sure we can actually take it. Look to the left, we're sitting in the left seat after all. Beautiful weather in Gatwick today. Bad. Not too pissy either, so that's also good. Okay, we can fire up number 2 then. Starting number 2.
Gatwick ground, Condor 724 disconnecting. Thanks for the service. Bye-bye.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Gatwick ground, Cargo Blue 4 Charlie.
Cargo Blue 4 Charlie, sorry delay. You're cleared to Frankfurt by the Oddvik 2 Zulu departure, squawk 0261.
Start to get out.
Clear Frankfurt, Oddvik
Starting number 1.
Zulu departure, squawk 0261, Cargo Blue 4 Charlie.
Cargo Blue 4 Charlie, correct.
And Cargo Blue 4 Charlie, we're ready for pushback on startup.
Cargo Blue 4 Charlie. Cargo Blue 4 Charlie wants squawk 0261 set stand 10 crash 180 pressure start approved face south.
Please start approved facing south squawking 0261 Cargo Blue 4 Charlie.
Start get out. Copy ground, we're too good and start, so you can disconnect.
EG320 continue via Juliet, holding point Juliet 4.
Continue Juliet, Juliet 4.
EG37 Alpha Tank, crash on EG7.
So we pushed really far back.
Oi.
Unlocking
124230.
gear.
Ground is at 4 hotel, ready for taxi.
It's on the 4 hotel, roger, standby.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank for the help. Looking for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. I can see which one is which. There we go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flag roll jack. Before taxi.
20 contact tower now 124.1230, bye bye.
124.1230.
Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolate auto, and the start switch is continuous. Recall checked, and the start levers are 10, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 bland 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Okay, this is actually the first time I've seen GSX doing this. Okay, let me just restart GSX and see which one is actually... It was the new one that worked. Okay, are we ready? Nordic 1309 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1309 taxi via Juliet, holding point Juliet 4.
Thanks for Juliet to Juliet 4, Nordic 1309. But that was not the 4.
Crash to Norwegian 737 taxi via Juliet, holding point Juliet 4.
Okay, follow
right,
the
clear.
point
Left clear.
to... Yeah, Juliet 4.
Yeah, and remember minimum power. Right clear, left clear.
Ground good evening, 116 Hotel, holding Juliet.
U16 Hotel X-ray, Roger, hold short Juliet for the time being.
And right clear, left clear.
Have we ground Cargo Blue 4 Charlie ready for taxi?
Okay, 4 Charlie, taxi Sierra, hold short Juliet.
Sierra, hold short of Juliet, Cargo Blue 4 Charlie.
Can speed up to 15 knots.
U16 Hotel X-ray after the Lufthansa A320 passes in front right to left. Taxi via Juliet and taxi via Juliet after that is Lima and then I might stop there.
Left is clear, he's holding short. Left clear, right clear.
So ground Alpha return.
Left clear, right clear. Is there 3 aircraft? Hopefully there is not 4 at least. It looks like it's 3 aircraft currently waiting for the parts. It's gonna be a little bit of waiting for us before we are ready for before we can take off. And then we have then we have the cargo aircraft. It's holding short, so it's waiting for us, then I imagine.
Yeah, good evening.
Right is clear.
27 with 9 bar clearance to Amsterdam.
EG26 Alpha cleared to Amsterdam via the Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 1250.
Cleared to Amsterdam by the Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 1250.
So again, we're holding a Juliet for...
Correct, break, blue 4 Charlie. Once the Lufthansa A320 has passed front left to right, taxi via Juliet, final point Juliet 4.
After Lufthansa A320, taxi
Left
Juliet,
clear,
Juliet 4, and
right clear.
Cargo Blue for Charlie.
Ground, very good evening to you, 269 Hotel Quebec, holding short.
Right is clear.
Hotel Quebec, ground, good evening.
If I'm correct, I think Boeing has sold this hangar to British Airways.
Quebec, Lima and Quebec Alpha, stand 562.
Just a fun fact.
Juliet,
hello.
Left on Juliet, Quebec.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, cabin is secure.
Nordic 1309, contact Gatwick Terminal 124.230, bye-bye.
124.230, Nordic 1309, bye-bye. One to 4, 2, 3. Gatwick Tower, good evening. Nordic 1309, taxiing on Juliet to Juliet 4.
Nordic 1309, Gatwick Tower, Roger for Juliet 1.
Continue to Juliet 1, Nordic 1309. Left's clear.
Easy 295 Charlie, surface wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 0
So
right.
we can take weather on my side.
Easy 73
terrain
Alpha Tango, contact London 129 decimal 430, bye-bye.
129430, easy 73 Alpha Tango, good night.
Easy 320, behind the departing company Airbus 320, via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right, behind.
Oi. Tydligere still not really with me. Ja, det är blitt fast det. Just need to confirm if it's 130 or 139 or 129. And I think about that, I don't think 139 even exists, so it's 129. Left is clear.
Easy 295 Charlie, contact London Control 129 decimal 430, bye-bye.
Yeah, 12943.
Under control on 129er430. Thanks for the service, easy 295 Charlie, have a good night.
Juliet 1 is this one, the last one. There's 3 holding short lines, a bit important to know which one actually to use. Okay, we'll set just 12943, so we are ready there, and then we'll run through the before takeoff checklists. Okay, we'll see the cabin. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 band, 5 green, establishing 625 units, cabin call, given before takeoff checklist complete.
This go runway 08 right, 320 there.
We are ready to go.
Nordic 1309, behind the departing EasyJet Airbus 320, via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right, behind.
Behind the departing EasyJet aircraft, lining up 08 right, Nordic 1309. So, right is clear and left is clear. Yeah, now we're moving. Okay, good. Okay, are we ready?
Easy 320, contact London Control 129 decimal 430, bye.
London Control 129.430, thanks for the 8 here.
Nordic 1309, surface wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 08 right, Nordic 1309. Okay, are we ready?
Lufthansa 4 Hotel, behind the departing Norwegian Boeing 737, via Juliet 1, line up runway 08 right, behind.
Behind the traffic, line up on which runway 08 right, behind. Lufthansa 4 Hotel.
Stabilize, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Great.
Gear up.
Nordic 130 Nano, contact land and control 129.430.
Control 129.430, Nordic 1309, bye.
Runway 20, service 040 degrees 7 knots, straight takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 4916.
Alpine 4903.
Good evening, on your incline guide to the down the
Alpine 4913, direct Goodwood, flight level 100, your score is 4770.
Easy 320, allow 50.
Doesn't go into work if you do not let people speak back. If that does not work, then I'll have to call. Stand by, I will call you. Easy 295 Charlie, climb flight level 1.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Climb flight level 190, easy 295 Charlie.
With their 553, turn left at 090 degrees.
Left heading 090.
Easy 320, flying at 090 degrees and climb flight
Flaps up, speed checked.
Flying 090 degrees, flying 230.
Easy 595 Charlie, left at 335.
Probably at 99 Papa,
Charlie,
Sophie request heading.
Sorry, you were stepped on, can you repeat that? You need 295 Charlie?
Easy 295 Charlie, flying at 335.
Fly heading 335, easy 295 Charlie.
0 wings 9 Charlie, X-ray 5, flight level 290.
Canada 290, your incline guide.
Nordic 1309.
1309, go ahead.
Nordic 1309, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight of 90, Nordic 1309.
Seabird 392 Romeo, climb flight level 2.
90 set.
Easy 8, pressure 8571, contact last FedEx 125.
Good caution, that's here. Yes, command A is on.
73 Alpha Tango, contact Paris 133925.
Paris is even online.
133.925,
Is it standard?
Alpine
Standard.
4916, climb flight level 2, pressure climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120.
After take checklist.
4916.
Tom Jet 2 kilo.
Engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear, below flaps up to light and operators, standard set, cross checked. After take checklist, yeah, so they are. Second stage we're passing, there you go. Passing 6,000. Now, plus minus 0 after take checklist complete.
Tom Jet 999 Papa, 1 of the Unicom 122 decimal 8.
128 Papa, got right.
Lufthansa 4, climb flight level 100.
Confirm the flight level, please.
Flight level 100.
100, second.
Nordic 1309, left at 030 degrees.
Left 030, Nordic 1309.
Easy 960 Papa, speed 290 knots and greater.
Heading select 030.
290 knots, great, easy, speedboat 96 to the pop.
Bit 329 Romeo, speed 290 knots.
1,000 to go.
Singapore 306, London Control, climb level 110.
You're landing off fuel master caution.
306. ED45, Yankee, turn left heading 285. 2 short, runway 20 at Southampton.
We're ready, French Court 66.
Stand by, I ask the question. French Court 766, enter backtrack runway 20, services 040 degrees at 7, not sure, safe and clear.
Come back 5 landing and taking off 20 on French Court 766.
Super 447. Easy 45, Yankee, turn left heading 250 degrees, clear down left runway 20.
Disregard.
Easy 295, Charlie, heading to London Control on 120.025.
London Control 120.025, great job, easy at 295 Charlie.
Nordic 1309, climb cut level 130.
Climb 130, Nordic 1309.
Easy 9, Charlie, Zulu, fly heading to
And 130 set.
London Control, good evening, cargo blue 4 Charlie on decline 2700.
Stand by. Euro wing 9 Charlie Victor, fly heading 095.
Heading 095, right, thank you.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel, fly heading 090 degrees.
090 degrees, Lufthansa 4 Hotel.
Easy 320 confirmed, radar heading 090 degrees. Great, 1309 heading to London on 118.480. Nordic 1309, you're heading to London Control on 118.480.
118.480, Nordic 139, bye-bye.
Singapore 306, turn to pressure fly, heading 095. Euro.
Land control, good evening, Nordic 1309, passing 115 for 130 heading 030. I have a feeling that's the wrong frequency. Did they say passenger?
Nordic 1309, good evening, climb level 170.
Climb 170, Nordic 1309.
Lambda 6, Papa uniform descent, line level 80.
170 sets.
80,
Copenhagen Airlines, please save that Polaris. Oh no, we're Sweden though. Not that that is helping us anything. We have Scottish as well. That's nice. And we can... I can wait for the seatbelts a little bit further. Yeah, so just wait a moment here. I'll just get you up. There you go. Yes.
Yep. November 1 Tango Sierra, good evening. Climb flight level 150.
Total, yeah, good. Yes, that's correct. I will. Yeah, so I'm playing trumpet. Yeah, just wait a moment here. 1,000 to go. So we'll basically play most of the classics, if you understand, like Norge Rødt Hvitt og Blått, Gamle Egenmarsj, those type of songs. So that's what we are playing tomorrow. So yeah. And we are playing Bloodlines and YMC as well, actually. That's just going to be when we're standing still, and we can't really go and play it at the same time. At least us that's playing trumpet and can't survive that. It's no breathing room in that song, almost nothing. So, but yeah, so songs like that. That's probably the songs that we are playing that you might have heard of before, at least. So yeah. Emil Pilot, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. When we're landing, good question. We will be landing disregard. We will be landing in Oslo at about 20:55. So
Nordic 1309, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Nordic 1309. So Out into vent and 370. Set. Good. So we'll be landing at 20:55 UTC in Oslo. That's going to be 22:55 Norwegian time.
Max 44 Foxtrot Hotel, turn left heading 040. That's 040, Blue Max 44 Foxtrot Hotel.
Yeah, of course, yeah, Velskir. Of course.
6 Papa Uniform, contact 119.
And I think we're playing good signal as well. But not the other one there. Yeah, I remember I sang that as well when I was in elementary. So, but yeah, we don't play it in the corps at least. To be honest, it would be a bit cooler if we in the corps would have played when the kids are singing instead of using the speakers for that. That would be cool, but fair enough that we're not doing that either. That would be probably a bit too much to practice for. so yeah. Yeah, exactly. There you go, possibly.
Nordic 1309, turn right heading 050.
Right heading 050, Nordic 1309. 056.
VLAN 5 X-ray Bravo, descent flight level 90.
Yeah, I just want to confirm the... yeah, it's looking all good up there. This is the one thing that's a bit annoying with flying in within London controlled airspace. We're getting vectored all around. So.
Bird 882, contact Amsterdam 134.375.
So, yeah.
134.375, Seabird 882.
Nice though, sir. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that I'm going to be... I need to meet up like at 8 in the morning, if not earlier, with the corps. So yeah.
Max 2 Golf Lima, turn left heading 040.
I mean, we're normally going quite early, before 11 in the morning. So we finish quite early. So yes, it's great, isn't it? So, yeah, like 17th of May is the. I think that's the one thing I'm most excited for regarding at least the corps every year. It's always a lot of fun. So. Yeah, I've been playing for 9 years as well, so been used to it. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, always look forward to that every year.
Nordic 1309, left heading 040.
Left 040, Nordic 1309. 040 set. And the control is just ping pong. Not really ping pong, it's going to be that. What's that game called where you are? It's not ping pong, but pog or something. Is it pog? I think it is. Basically playing pog. Yeah. Right, left, right, left, right, left.
Free Tango London, good evening.
Ah, nice. Sounds good, Tomsa. So yeah, 9:30 and then 12, and then heading to the cabin. Sounds good. So yeah, that's nice.
Tampa 3 Tango, direct Gilda.
Direct Gilda.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll wake up at 8:30, 8:40. I mean, that sounds good though. Some nice quality sleep, quality rest. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, that's fine. Still get about 8 hours, I imagine. Yeah. Are we landing 55? Oh no, we're at least 5 minutes behind schedule. Yeah. Are we able to climb to 39?
Ryanair 39 Whiskey Juliet.
Yeah, no, we are not.
Level 110.
Damn it.
Level 110, Ryanair 39 Whiskey Juliet.
Yeah. That was unfortunate. So not 390 for us today. It's gonna be just a 37. We are too heavy. Yeah, makes sense, Tom's. At least I can guarantee you that I'm going to bed after this.
Max 44 Foxtrot Hotel, direct lager. Disrupt. Resume navigation, direct lager. Direct lager, Max 44 Foxtrot Hotel.
Take off the start for support, which would like to take outside about 390.
Max 2 Golf Lima, A firm, climb, flight level 390.
And 0, thanks, so 2 Golf Lima.
London, good evening. United 72 Heavy, level at final.
United 72 evening, climb, flight level 330.
What a workout.
Climb to flight level 3.
Nice. Yeah, I do understand that.
Nordic 1309, resume navigation direct, Ledbo.
32... could you be taking that for 1309?
Nordic 1309, direct Ledbo, Lima, Echo, Delta, Bravo, Oscar.
Lima, Echo, Delta. 32 Ledbo, Nordic 1309. We didn't have that.
Lima 2 Golf Lima, direct Lager.
We don't have that. What? Huh? What? I can't even find it here. Lima, what did I say? Lima Echo. It can't be Lima Echo Delta Bravo Oscar because that was non-existent. Lima. Is it Legbo? Lima Echo? No, we said Delta, didn't he? Lima Echo. Oh, this is embarrassing. What did I say? Lima Echo Delta Golf. Now.
We
need to request to get that one again. I don't remember what to say.
Nordic 1309 self also, so Unicom 123 late.
Unicom Nordic 1309, bye. Oh, that was...
Lima 2 Golf Lima, traffic ahead of you about...
What's lucky with that all?
Hello, this is German Airport 9995, passing 2,500 feet, landing 6,000 feet.
Did someone catch the waypoint? I didn't catch it. We have... actually, wait, we have the waypoint here. The thing is that we will not see any waypoints. Oh, there we go. I don't see any waypoints in our vicinity. What? I have no clue. Ugh. What waypoint did he say? So waypoint, we don't have any flight plan, that's the thing. Could I say GivePo? Didn't hear GivePo, but I mean we can fly like to GivePo then. Since I don't remember what he said. Apex, confirming speed. Oh, LED Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. I did write lead bow. It doesn't exist. Don't have that in the database. So I heard correctly. But why is that in my database? What? Yeah, we have the latest ARAC as well. Maybe it is. Maybe they have withdrawn that waypoint with the latest ARAC. Maybe they have. So maybe it doesn't exist anymore. I mean, that could make sense. Since we can't find it. It is nowhere to be found. I guess we'd give for them. Oh, I forgot actually to hit LNAV though. Apologies. LNAV. I will just proceed directly from here so we don't need to turn that much. Oh, that's a good question, Skydrift. I think it is going to be way too many. Way too many. Okay, if I search on Navigraph charts here, can we find lead bow? Lead bow. Doesn't exist there either, so I imagine that it is now non-existent. That they have withdrawn it from the ARAC since it doesn't exist. But the ARAC is updated like it was updated yesterday, so fair enough. $1,000 ago. Oh, that's a bit annoying though. Oh, 6. That's quite a bit. Good luck. I wish you good luck. But yeah, at least you're still welcome opening well. Apologies. I mean, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, the performances have always been bad in London, though, to be honest. So yeah. I mean, it's always been a problem. I mean, not really surprising that it's London after all. So yeah. I don't know. I want to upgrade one day, but it's quite expensive. At least like a property that doesn't count you. So yeah. We have an aircraft that's below us by 2,000 feet. We have one there and one over there. We've got 2 aircraft there. So next one is going to be Scottish, and then after that's Copenhagen, and for the moment Norway's Polaris is offline. So if we hope we are lucky, it might come online. I hope so, at least. Got it happen. Yeah, it's quite close to the truth. I think yes, not yesterday, but it was. I think it flew to to the Manchester, where my simulator crashed right before we should start. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh no, Wi-Fi is dying again. It's better now? Yeah, it looks like it is better now. Yeah. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is just not really on my side. It's quite annoying. Yes, I hope it is back yet. It looks slow, so... Oh. Is it actually the Wi-Fi? Is it no, it is not. 1 350. I 135.
Over the RS from the last heading to 30.
Good evening, Nordic 1309 flight 370.
Nordic 1309, Scottish Control. How low? Thank you.
What's a waypoint? But why is it state up? That's the question.
Oh, for your normal speed.
Yes. Couldn't even Navigraph charts, that's the thing. So maybe Navigraph have done something. Was if I correct question too.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, we should be able to search up all the waypoints that's in the nav database. But Ledbo was searchable. So that's strange.
Run 454D and drop you down speed.
Okay, then let's.
You're indicating 400. Low QNH 029.
Yeah, we'll go.
Trust why those British.
So, expect straight in approach to runway 07 left, heading 5.
1150 degrees, go off again.
That was not for you. Brake right on kilo, heading 050 degrees. Expect it straight to
That's interesting.
Scottish, good evening. 295 Charlie with you, flight level 340 inbound at Betty.
Yeah, fuel check at GIF4.
Thank you. Input 1 echo arrival. 1 ready. 60 to level 5.
4 we have signed to
Input arrival and
2.5, we are
Alpha Cat cross to 3. 1 is 0.
Well, perfect.
April from left 10-0 descent 100 team for runway. Golf Alpha Kilo heading 03 on clear runway.
There's cleared myself secure.
And the next 4 for Foxtrot Hotel, watch it Martin.
Oh, sorry, my Foxtrot Hotel.
So much for Foxtrot Hotel, watch your maintain mark. Full pressure.
Yeah, the rate of
And Marshall tunnel on the scope, the surface from 040 degrees at 6 knots.
Alright, what is it on there?
You are 145 descent altitude 4,000 feet, turn right heading 315.
Turn right heading 315, turn right level.
Negative, descent altitude from feet, right turn 315.
Right turn 315.
Scottish Blue, speed 160 knots,
4 Mike, level 346.
Speed 160 knots, Golf Alpha Kilo.
Gallop 24 Mike, Scottish Control, hello Roger. Scandinavian 7 to Tango, new squawk. Reset squawk. 3257. 5180 north to left, turn right heading 010.
Left heading 010.
It's a right turn to 010. Get up to Claudi 20, ready.
Land at 250 and he is speed posted for Mike. Correction, Kevin 2 for Mike.
65 in direction, no problem. Continue to left turn now, all the way around, heading 030 degrees. 0 degrees.
Scottish Control, Channel 1 Papa Foxtrot, we're currently holding at East ICOP, flight level 260.
Channel Foxtrot, hello, I don't cover Newcastle, continue with Unicron 120.8.
Roger, we had come on to the flight, Channel 1 Papa Foxtrot.
Golf Alpha Kilo,
Apologies for not saying much, but just eating dinner.
The blend, Golf Alpha Kilo.
Running on central generator tube.
Climb 241, ready for position.
Hello 24 Mike, thank you, descent level 250 to be level by Lardy.
At Lardy, I 250, climb 2 for Mike.
And the station running before that, unbiddable and unbiddable, check your maximum setting.
85 rooming up, ready, check.
If rooming go, follow that much better, at least far.
Perfect, information out of the phone, we need someone 4 minutes, whether the situation will be iron on the seat.
85 on your road, thank you. Clear East Midlands via Lisbon, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 5450.
Okay, have a Lisbon, Lisbon, pass down, 1545,
85 on your road, correct, expect runway 07 for departure. Keep it 145, for your present heading, clear down S, runway 06.
Yeah, exactly. So it looks like they have removed the waypoints.
Check for bank 0.
Exactly, that will make sense. In case that controller doesn't have got that information now.
Within an Romeo Hotel,
But again, it does make sense.
134.375, bye-bye.
After the Romeo 375 for we're going to another one. Bye-bye.
Suit 145 for descent to altitude 3,000 feet with the Allies.
Exactly, it was around 2 days ago. Okay, yeah, so that waypoint updated April 17th. Okay, yeah, that's not too long ago. Only a month, yeah. Interesting.
Scandinavian 72 Tango, and now you can continue with Unicom 122.8. Goodbye.
122, that's right. Thanks very much. Have a good evening. Scottish Control, Channel 2 Papa Mike, 2,000 feet for 6,000.
Channel 2 Papa Mike, Scottish Control, hello, thank you. Climb now, flight level 110.
Climb now, flight level 110, Channel 2 Papa Mike.
Land 90 kilo, descend to altitude 5,000 feet. Stand back, please.
Yeah, fair enough. So at least we have found out that it actually doesn't exist then. That's the important thing.
Scottish Control, welcome to 5 Foxtrot Victor is with you. Just letting off that flight level 160.
Assessing Control, sorry, you broke up that day, yeah?
Welcome 5 Foxtrot Victor is level at flight level 160.
Logan 5, Foxtrot Victor, Scottish Control, hello, thank you. Inpip 1 Echo level for Edinburgh.
Inpip 1 Echo for Edinburgh, Logan 5 Foxtrot Victor.
AC2 November Charlie, 7 November Bravo, ready 0.
Block.
Charlie, can you repeat that? 30.
Block.
AC2 November Charlie, descent level 130.
Descending flight level 130 for easy to do, thank you.
Yeah, this station going again. 267 November Bravo, ready for descent. 267 November Bravo, Roger, descent flight level 330. Number 3330, November Bravo. EC5 Romeo Golf, mission start is approved, order group UNH 1028. Shuttle 9 Echo, route directing, cross Delta Charlie Sierra.
337 Charlie Sierra, Shuttle 9 Echo. Go up Kilo vacate on way, surface.
Go up Kilo, contact ground 121, that's fine.
121, thank you. Go up.
Yeah, run at 90 Kilo, descent to option 4,000 feet, present at Infield LS from 06. Connect to Papa Mike, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Channel 2 Papa Mike.
Shuttle 9 Echo, climb flight level 3.
Number 350, Shuttle 9 Echo.
145 for grid land, runway 06, the wind's heading 040 at 6 knots. Grid land, Kilo 903, turn left, heading 290 degrees. Easy 67 November Bravo, turn right, heading to fly heading 290 degrees. Fly heading 290 degrees, easy 67 November Bravo. Top 19 Bravo Juliet, shadow, thank you. Behind the landing, British Airways A320 on short final. You can line up a wait from a 06 behind.
Yes, Bill.
Kilo 903, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Are you referring to the VCs in the server? Is that what they're referring to?
Get out down, 3 small 375. Let's just check. Yeah, 134375.
Answer on 134375, can do for Macton.
Yep. Shuttle 11 Alpha Bravo, Spanish Control. Hello.
Interesting. Okay, I will try to do the...
Expect one...
I will see if I can take a check on if I've heard anything.
Chinix 2 Papa Mike, class level 210.
Time flight level 210, Chinix 2 Papa Mike.
E67 November Bravo, descent flight level 260.
I mean, if you just...
level 260,
like...
67 November Bravo.
Interesting.
AFM 85 Romeo, taxi to Ollie Point Delta 1 runway 07, but Charlie, runway 17.
I mean, we got it, so interesting.
21454, contact ground 121.755. Top gunner, Bravo Delta, 040 degrees at 6 knots, runway 09. Excuse me, runway 06 cross. Easy 295 Charlie, 70. Flight level 095.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
Charlie, contact Copenhagen, 136.485, bye-bye. Mega 6544, Hotel.
Blooms of the sea there.
Kilo 903, resume navigation now, direct. You can move direct to Foil, Foxtrot, Oscar, Yankee, Lima, Echo.
Scottish Control, good evening, Ryanair 15 Juliet Go, flight level 380, inbound, Abel.
Ryanair 315 Golf, Scottish Control, hello, thank you, intake 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh.
Could you repeat the arrival?
Arrival.
In pit 1 Echo arrival, Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf.
Copy, 619 Bravo Juliet, time now, Federal 110. Easy 295 Charlie, vector south, left from 06, turn left heading altitude with 900.
In
runway 06, turn
Why,
left
yes,
290, easy 2905 turn.
Running 1309, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
1485 Nordic 1309, bye bye. But why? Yes, but why?
Platinum 380.
Cabin control, good evening, Nordic 1309 at flight level 370.
Nordic 1309, Copenhagen, identified. Copenhagen control,
So if
Run
I,
out
you
24
got
Whiskey
banned,
Copenhagen.
and then you got blocked and then unblocked and then they forgot to ban you. Oh, strange. Interesting. But at least yeah, the flight is going well. It is. Never able to eat my dinner, but that's fine. Oh, you're flying over Berlin, nice.
Oscar, Yankee Bravo, kom.
Excuse me. You're enjoying the PMDG. That's great. Thank you, Split. Thank you. Oh, Polar still offline. No.
Copenhagen Control, Speedway Passport 882.
Speedway 882, Copenhagen.
Yeah, yes, I know. The thing is that when I'm sneezing, I'm not sneezing like once or twice. I'm sneezing like up to 40, between 4 and 8 times even.
882.
So, yeah. It is a bit interesting. It's quite visible once or twice. It is always more than that. So, yeah.
Speedway 882, say passing altitude.
But yeah, thank you as well, Judith, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
But it turned out, why?
975, so
I don't understand anything anymore.
Thank you. IOA flight level 31.
First 90.
First change flight level 290.
290, Speedbird 882.
They need a 6 partially.
612
Hello, skip that over 390.
Flight level 390, just up the slot.
Fine, for Whiskey Copenhagen, you identified by Copenhagen Twister 3 Alpha arrival.
Copenhagen, 3 Alpha arrival, that's for Whiskey.
So great to identify. One 600, New Squawk 5225. And still understanding. Nordic 962 to 10 flight level of 130. 962, you're clear inbound, copy.
Interesting. I will take. I'll talk to Snow and see what it is. So we can get clarity in that. Yeah, I'll talk to Snow if I remember. That's the problem. I think I was going to talk to Snow about something that you guys requested, and I still not done it, and I also forgot what it actually was. So again, apologies for that, but I just don't remember. I have so much else to do. So yeah.
Control, I seem to be having problems with my autopilot, so I'm going to have to do this out with the manual 882.
Speedbird 882, roger that. Maintain
We'll take
290, Speedbird 882.
Copenhagen Control, Blue Max 44 from Hotel, back in the cockpit.
Blue Max 44, Fox Hotel, thank you.
Stoffer, welcome back. I mean, yeah, it is that as well. So yeah. Gutten, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. It's great here, thank you. Doing good. So, doing good here.
Papa Whiskey, descent cycle 120 level by Corsa, Kilo Oscar.
So yes, we need to do a fuel check here at Bob. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. 56.
Delta 62, copy,
this is getting a bit annoying. Oh,
Delta 62,
we're landing by schedule. We departed 5 minutes early and we're landing 5 minutes late. What? Doesn't make sense. Or it does though, because we have a 58. Nothing. So yeah, at Inbob, so just let me find that waypoint. So we are ready for fuel check. There we go. Inbob after past Copenhagen FIR. So yeah. Thomas, hello, welcome. We are doing well. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Josef, hello, welcome. Doing well. Stoffer, no, I'm not. I'm just 17. Less than a year now. Less than a year. Great, hello, welcome. Doing well. Okay, yeah, again, I will take a look at it later. I'm not going to do that during the flight, so yeah. We'll take a look at it later, okay? Don't want a full-on discussion here about that.
Scandinavian 1 Alpha Echo, contact approach 119.805.
119.805, Scandinavian 1 Alpha Echo, bye.
Joris Snow is never on stream, though, that's correct, he's never here. Yeah, we're first to the fuel check, so 5 tons, we have 5.3, 3.4 to 3.2, 56, 54. Okay, we're starting our descent at 22. The clock is, yeah, it's half an hour now. Perfect. But yeah, snow is basically never here. It's correct. So yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
You guys want any snacks? Chips? Yeah, I think chocolate chips. Probably get the Coke just a few moments. I imagine the drink is calling in shortly. So yes, we'll take 1 chips and 1 chocolate, please.
Of course, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Hello?
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
There you go, drinks. So 1 Coke, anything else? Okay, Jesper then. See you later. And have a nice day tomorrow. So at least anything else, or just 1 Coke?
2 Papa Whiskey descent now, flat 120. Line 2 Papa Whiskey coming.
Okay, can you please get 1 Coke then?
Of course, I'll go and get it to you now. Just
That's
give me a few
fine.
minutes.
Okay, thank you. Ja, tack. Just wait a moment here. Sedox, okay, hello, welcome, well. Yeah, that's it, and it's called self-loading cargo. Or SLC for short. It's quite nice. We'll probably enjoy it.
Now to traffic.
I mean, why not? Royal is good. It is. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, Tom. So same to you as well. Thank you. Hope to see you back on Sunday.
Approach 119 display 05.
Yes.
119 display.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sinox, you're welcome.
Nordic 962, contact approach 119 display 05.
Yes, I have tried share cockpit, but I just have problems with it. The APU didn't want to work, it teleported to the North Sea, nothing worked. So it doesn't really work for me. It's always technical problems.
Scandinavian 903 coming, identified, climb plateau 360, directive to, let's see, QTEL.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work great in the PNG. I have had some experience with that. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, okay, Phoenix is fine for what you were saying. Yeah, that's good though. Again, I can understand there could be difficulties with how the aircraft will communicate to each other from the web as well. So from the Wi-Fi, so that there could be difficulties in there is understandable. Of course, it's calling. Kevin is calling all the time.
Stops in about 5 minutes. You can remain on the street.
Thank you.
No problem.
Chemical is a bit annoying sometimes. I can't be the only one that thinks that. Yeah, okay, the Phoenix works good from what you have seen. I mean, yeah, I've not tried it, so great for those who fly the Airbus then. Oh, Stoffer. That's not good. Yeah, I understand that you're a bit more careful now. Yeah, that's not good. So yeah, but that's great though that you are a bit more careful now. That's for sure. Yeah, Joris, yes, I have seen that. It's quite interesting. That says something about how many how many A320 Neos that is on order. So yeah, that's insane. But I mean, it looks like also these 77 Max have a lower operating cost in general, though, and I mean, it does make a bit of sense as well, compared to how the aircraft is designed and so on. But I'm not 100% sure either. But yeah. Tarak, Selewalko, hopper ik wel. We are flying over now. We're currently flying over Danish airspace. We're flying over the North Sea. We are flying over the sea at the moment, over the Danish airspace. So yes. Joris, no. I don't. I'm not allowed to before. I need to be 18 in Norway to do that. I'm just 17, so I need to wait another year. So no, I don't do that. We're landing 2045 on 01 right from Prague. Okay, so yeah, we're landing about 10 minutes before us. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a bit strange indeed, it is. What? Yeah, that's interesting. Bring for the S16 when you can't buy for 18. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, but okay, why not? I think in Denmark you're allowed to both drink and buy at 16. It's quite interesting. Oh, wait, we're landing 54? What? Yes. Sounds good, do this. Sounds good. It is 147. I just double check something.
Og vi skal godt koncentrere til temaet Aarhus QNH101. Bane 2 8 længe.
Stiller du sige ned i temaet og bane 8
yeah, it's probably actually on one of the first ones. That was for LVP. So between
Speedbird 882, lead by airfield of ATC available. You come 100
122.8, thanks, Speedbird 882.
The thing is, it says between 2300 and 0530 Zulu, or between 2200 and 0430 Zulu. It is all both in Zulu, so it's a bit interesting. So not really sure what to trust here in Oslo. But I imagine it is going to be single runway operations between 2200 local time and not 2200, because that's now. We can just check flight level 24 to see actually. Otherwise we were planning on 01 left, but either 01 right, but it could be 01 left as well.
Bill enter Papa Whiskey.
Whiskey. Oh, Leipzig. Push to Leipzig, and then we have SES to Arlanda. That doesn't really help. Yeah, so if this aircraft is, yeah, let me check. For Alpha Fox, it is, what's the flight number? 2456. Uh, 2456. 2456.
Patrol 1600 delay by that was crushed, but now clear reversible at Alpha.
Lufthansa 659 Copenhagen, squawk 7604.
7604.
Yeah, so it looks like it is then 2300 local time and not 2200. Because Lufthansa is landing on 01 right. And the clock is after the clock are past 2200.
Blue Max 44 Foxtrot fulfill Lima airplane number 8.
So that means we are expecting 01 right for landing.
Oh, the dark side 122, that's my country service, Blue Max 44 Foxtrot.
So between 2130 and 2330 is going to be 01 right for landing. And the clock is past 2130. So we'll just switch over to 01 right. So we have that in there. Yes. How are we looking with traffic in towards Gardermoen?
So 600 is not the schedule high or let's not
15 arrivals!
Lufthansa 659, do you request higher?
I was actually a bit more than I expected.
Run that Lufthansa 659 planting.
We have SS from Copenhagen, Norwegian from Berlin, SS from
Nordic 1309, you've actually my station up for the HCC is available. Be aware there's traffic above flight 39. Get a call to suspect.
Over to Unicom, Nordic 1309, thank you, good evening.
Good evening. And Blue Max 2 Golf Lima, you have actually my airspace, no for the HCC is available. Be aware traffic below flight 370.
Okay, it is. Have a great weekend and see you later. Bye bye. Whoa, are we so far behind? Oi. There's a lot of aircraft landing before us. It looks like the Blue Max ahead of us, above us, is also flying into Gardermoen. So yeah, that's nice. Definitely to be aware of him, especially when we're starting our descent into Oslo. That could be interesting. So yeah. The sun is almost set, so yeah. Severin, welcome up Nico. Should I call it snow? Or shouldn't I? You decide. Snow or Severin? Yeah, you can choose. I'm actually not sure. Ja, basically. Tomorrow. Oi! Oh, the Bluemax or the Ryanair UK aircraft just send us a message here. Oh, you said the 2 messages. Ryanair is lasting away from us. Nice. I mean, whoa! Look at that! Oh yeah, is that the Ryanair aircraft? Oh, I thought that was the Ryanair aircraft. So that's the Ryanair aircraft. Oh, we are so close. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, that is another Ryanair. Yeah, that's also a Ryanair aircraft, and this is also a Ryanair aircraft. What? Oh, nice. Okay, okay, we are so close. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think that was the Ryanair aircraft he was referring to. Oh, we're so close. I mean, can't complain. We have at least something to look at. Except for the Norwegian southern coastline and the North Sea. I mean, he's going all in on the speed. Yeah, this is going to be we are going to be landing behind schedule, that's for sure. There is so many aircraft landing at the same time now. Again, there's 15 arrivals in towards Oslo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And we are the 10th arrival at the moment in queue. So I can't even see him. Okay, it's flying a little bit further away from us. Okay, we need to start preparing. It is 70 miles to top of the sand. I mean, the briefing into Gardermoen is going to be relatively quick. Maybe I'm not clear how many flights I've done into Oslo. To be honest, I don't really want to know either. It's a bit too much. The Norwegian is that bad. It is not what with Norwegian, but it is total is quite a bit. So yeah. Yes, 11195. Just let me quickly check what he wrote here. Yes, so then we will just coordinate as needed. I definitely think we need to maybe slow down. He is quite far ahead of us. No, sorry, he's quite close to us. Yeah, we wait and see when we're starting descending into Gardermoen. So yeah. So let us just get what we need. Yeah, of course, then we need the approach plate. That is what we need. So Relic 01 right. It's going to be the ILS as well, as always. Definitely no RMP approaches first. We could probably do the RMP Oscar or something. But I've actually done that one. It sounds a bit, or looks fun to fly. So yeah, the minimums is what I'm referring to here. 871, isn't it? Oh yeah, it was. I didn't even look at it. Remembering the minimums now is going forward. They're not always in, but getting there one day. Okay, and then for the landing calculation. And we will go landing en route. So we're landing in Oslo Gardermoen. It's going to be on the runway right, 10 right, sorry, 01 right. Sorry. Gardermoen runway status. It is currently no data available for the braking action, so then I imagine it's going to be good for dry then, since there is data on it. Winds currently at 350 at... Oi, the winds at 3505. Oi, the winds have improved significantly since we departed from Oslo. A bit 14 degrees, and the QNH is 1020. Laps 30. Would love to use idle reverse for this landing, so we'll see if that's possible. That is going to be 900 kilograms. That's going to be then 62,600. That's the thing, we are quite heavy nevertheless. That is the main problem here, so I'm not sure if we are able to use idle reverse. Grexi, hello, welcome. Håper are doing well. Yes. Takk det samme. Takk det samme. It's not... It is 1 hour and 45 minutes left. So yeah. Good question. When was this one effective? Ah, 24 March 25. Yeah, why is this still a... Why have this... Why can't this still... They can't even write here, that's insane. Oh, yes. I mean, it does look like the only requirement that we're not going to be using reverse thrust after landing, and we're not going to be using that. So I think we will stick with the full reverse, because we are above 60 tons. We are quite heavy. That is the thing. It is a few tons to stop. So yeah, we'll go full reverse thrust with a VDF of 144. Flaps 30. 144. Wing correction 5. Exactly, Skydrift. 10 is maybe a bit too much. I mean, sounds good, at least the first 5 maybe, but yeah. I mean, that's what we're going to do that day, is to just eat a lot of ice cream and sausages. Okay, are we ready for the briefing? Stand 5-3 is going to be yes. Okay, for the approach briefing, we'll start off with our star, so we're expecting the RIPA 3 arrival. This is a chart 10-2 kilo, effective 20th of March 25. So we're starting off at the RIPA, maximum 250 knots, continue to DIDA, correction to Ruxim, maximum 250 above flight level 120, above Mike 410, maximum 220 above, correction at flight level 110. We're going to hold this via 409, 408 and 407 for turning to Valbu. Initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5000. Remaining correction MSA is 3900 feet in Oslo, with a maximum of 250 knots and is otherwise instructed. And we don't have any, oh that was much better. And we don't have any threats for our arrival today. For the landing itself, we expected the ILS for 01 right. This is a charter level /2, effective 20th of March 25. So we'll start off at Valbu. Initial approach fix, mounted to 220, 5000 before going to Oslo, maximum 200. Rødvending 02 degrees, ILS to miss 11195, Oslo November Echo. So 012 is set triple and 11195 is set triple with Gardermoen BR on standby radio number 1. We're also going to be maintaining a minimum 160 knots at 240 me. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 871 feet. Transition level 80, and for the mist, if you need to go around, we'll be climbing on track 02 degrees to 2.5 DME Oslo November Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 08 degrees to 4000, expect vectoring by Oslo approach. We are landing with flaps 30 today with a VREF of 144, wing correction 5, final is going to be 149 with full reverse and manual braking. For the taxi, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Landing 01 right, we want to vacate via Bravo 6 if possible. Bravo 7 is also should work fine, but optimally Bravo 6. Taxiway Tango or Sierra, Lima Orange to stand 5-3. No hotspots, taxi restrictions and no times for Gardermoen this evening. Weather is looking good, nothing outstanding there. Just some slight headwind. The runway condition is reported to be 666 dry. And yes, at least one thing to note about the approach is that we want to try to have a continuous descent and low drag profile because of noise. But with all of the traffic currently inbound Oslo, I highly doubt that's going to be possible. But we will wait and see. So this, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. VRF 144 minimums 871 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Where are you at there? There we go. So when we're ready, we can descend out to flight level 210 initially. Set. Yeah, the rider is he's speeding away, so I don't see that we need to to slow down much, maybe a little bit later. But at least we should try to avoid the aircraft to accelerate too much during the descent. I don't think that's going to... that might happen because we have quite a bit of headwind. Yeah, we'll wait and see. But we will try to avoid that so we don't speed up any further because again of all the traffic currently inbound Gardermoen. Yeah, there is 4 aircraft just from where we are flying. There's us, Ryder, and another one. So I think that's a Norwegian as well. I know there's a Norwegian from Tenerife that is coming in as well. There you go, we started our descent, wonderful. We are landing at 56, yeah, we'll take 55. If we are lucky, we might be able to fly direct and maybe catch up to 51, save here 5 minutes, but we'll take 55. We're landing in about, we'll say 30 minutes. And the weather in Oslo is the 2020 meter, A firm, 305 KVK 1320. Sorry. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt vind fra nord, det er rundt 13 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi har blått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper for en riktig god kveld videre, og så selvfølgelig en god 17. mai i morgen. Og så håper vi ser en fleste flytur, og så ja. Takk. I was messed up, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we now begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, 13 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, hope that you have enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening, and of course, a happy 17th of May tomorrow. Thank you. Yes, I managed to mess up the Norwegian PI, unfortunately. Typical. Like, it's always the Norwegian one that's come first, and that means it is also going to be the yeah, I can't even find the word for it. Yeah, it's going to be the test, basically. Yeah, that's fine. It looks like the rider is now on the same star. So he is joining in with us. I actually said, wait, what? Oh, we are not even there's an aircraft behind us again. Ah, so we are not actually the aircraft. Ah, we are the third aircraft in queue there on the 4 row. We are not actually the last one. I thought we were. No, there's one behind us as well. At least the amount of arriving aircraft is currently going down. It is 14. So, yeah. Nice skydrift. I will just wish you good luck with that. Good luck. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Or doesn't it? That's quite a lot though. 10. Oh, that's quite a bit. Again, good luck. So yes, so I think we need to be prepared for a potential holding over at Valbu to let the potential other traffic then go ahead of us. We have some extra fuel on board. We have the final reserves all the way down at 2.9 and we are expected to have 3.6. So that's going to be 700, and if we take 700 divided by 40, 700 divided by 40, that's 1, 4 by 3, 30, it's going to be what's no wait, it is, yeah, of course it is 70, that's 1, 40, this is, okay, do that. Yeah, pass to 300, we'll do that first, and then we'll try to do it in my head, and then do the calculator after that. See if you can divide 700 by 40. It's much easier to use the calculator, but it's not that much fun compared to doing it in the hand, isn't it? So yeah, it was 700 divided by 40, so 70 divided by 40, that's 40, so 1, that's going to be then 30, so 300 divided by 40. Yeah, I'll take it on the calculator. At least we got a 1 first. So I marched like 18 minutes. 17 and a half. Okay, oh, you said what? Oh, okay, I was quite close though. I guessed 18. It was 17 and a half. Bad. Vincent, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I just flew from Oslo to Nis. Nice, hope you enjoyed that. Did you fly with SAS or the Norwegian or Airlines? Or airline? Yeah, airlines, yeah, that will be correct, yeah. The Ryzen aircraft is now out. Oh, okay, we can see that. See the Ryzen. Can you see Oslo from here?
Traffic right, take off Lima, turning to flight hold 200 now. We're westbound. We're planning to go direct for ILS runway 01 right to the bottom of the traffic. So keep an eye out and make up to do 1 match. And on the traffic, I believe I'm planning for ILS 01 right.
You're not allowed to see. 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it is French after all, so I mean, it could probably make sense if you are French, but Norwegian wise or English, just it's called nice. It's a nice airport though, I'm not gonna lie. And that's true as well. It is a nice airport to fly to. I really like flying to Nis. So I always like to say when I fly to Nis that I'm flying to Nice. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not really flying often to Nis though, so. I'm not quite sure what the Norwegian aircraft behind us is doing, but he's flying quite. He's probably quite far behind. Not sure if he then have just slowed down significantly, or if you have actually paused the sim. Yeah, the thing is that we are potentially landing at the same time with 5 other aircraft, like simultaneously. There's 2 coming on from that just flew over the coast of Sweden, 1 that's coming from the Atopia arrival, and they are coming from Lunip, and we have 2 from Lunip, 3 from Ripam, and 1 from the Atopia arrival. So, and all of us got a meeting at Valpu or Innsbruck at the same time, so that is interesting. at least their first rider aircraft on this row and the other one on the Lunip arrival. They will at least meet at the same time, approximately. Second Reaper, second on Lunip, approximately, and then us behind, so we'll probably be a little bit behind there. I'm not quite sure about the Adobe flight, or the Adobe arrival, where he is going. He just turned from Adobe, so he's starting on the star now. So yeah. So one to Prague, and then it is, yeah. It does really depend. With of the at least the first aircraft take the direct in towards the initial approach fix. That would be good. Because then the 2 second one can start on the star, and when there's sufficient space they can go direct, and then we can go direct, and so on. Because if everyone just flies the star, it will quite quickly be congested at the approach itself. Because then we need to start reducing our speed and so on. So for the most part it's most beneficial for all the aircraft to actually do the direct if they are able to do it. I mean, they should be able to do it. But
take off Lima is now Roxton after off Mike 4 and they are going to go direct to Nicola for a straight in ILS runway.
okay, so it's at least one aircraft that changed to 0 left. Okay, it looks like some aircraft might change to 0 left. We'll still go with 0 on the right, but yeah. I mean, we could also have changed, but yeah. Don't think we. I mean, I can happily take holding as well. So yeah. Yeah, we can give the 15-minute call. Nice, nice guy drift, nice. Nice, that did work. Liam Aviation, hello, welcome, really well. Hey, why not? Why not? I think we may need to slow down soon. I mean, that's the main reason that we need to do that is because of all of the. Oh my gosh! Just look here. Just look at this. We are the green one. The yellow ones are the closest aircraft that is currently arriving at Oslo. See how close this is actually going to be. Yeah, it looks like. Blue Max 44 Fox Hotel is flying directly towards in towards the runway approach. It's good. But yeah, at least here you can just see how close it actually is. It is insane. So this could be a tricky one today, and we may need to be in the air a bit longer than expected because of that. I mean, we are not going to be taking in the directs yet. We will continue on the start until we can see that there is room for us actually. Oh, okay, so going out to Amsterdam to plane spot. I mean, that's fun as well, though. So I hope you will enjoy that. Are you going alone or are you going with anyone else? It looks like the Norwegian as well from Prague also is doing a straight indirect. But doing a straight in. Yeah, it looks like it's going straight for the Ogras. I think it is Ogras. Sorry, Nosla. For Zero Right. One, two, three, four, five. There is 5 aircraft currently that have the arrival status on the map here. We are the next one to get that arrival mark. There you go, the aircraft from on the loop arrival is now doing the entire procedure. I mean, if we would have been flying this approach with just the 2 other aircraft on the Repo arrival, then just some speed changes will help. But because we have 2 aircraft coming in about the same time from the Lilip as well, then we have some problems. A 1,000 to go. So we will then continue down to flight level 110 on set. That is the level off at this star, so level off there for the time being. And I hope we will have space enough to then actually continue the approach after we are finished. Yeah. The aircraft in front of us there is now or at 410, got Mike 410. So he will either then do the left turn, continue on the star, or he will just continue straight ahead to the runway. First to go. At least it was a good idea for the Adobe arriving aircraft to actually do the star. Yeah, okay, he went straight up. Hello?
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll just continue here. Actually, we can continue straight ahead. Because... yeah, we can just reduce our speed. Well, we confirm, execute. Get it on to flight level 85 for now. Garden traffic, Nordic 1309, proceeding direct to Valby from Golf Mike 410 and reducing down to 220 knots, Gardermoen for zero right. I also got to say that. So yeah, we'll go Spirit Vent and we will reduce down to 220 knots. 220 is set. We'll help is on drag. And the QNH currently in Oslo is 20. Down to 5,000 feet. And QNH 1020. 1020. Yeah, we need some more. We'll pass flight level 100. Yes, looks all good up there. I do struggle a bit with reducing our speed though. As long as we are behind the Ryzen there, that we are good, because the two other arrivals, that the Verlinip and the Adobe one, is then behind us again. So it looks like this may go, yeah, is 10 miles ahead. So we should be good on separation. We are at least visual with the aircraft. Don't think we'll do this any further in case the Norwegian aircraft then behind here again will then catch up with us. Actually, we can accelerate to 230 knots. We don't think we actually need to reduce. Do you know what? We will increase to 250 again. 250 cents. Because the aircraft from the Lunipar was getting close, and even the Adobe arriving aircraft is now almost at our tail. So we need to speed up a little bit. I mean, just look at this. It's, what is this aircraft doing? Wait, if he actually doing the arrival now, then looks like he actually does. Yeah. Also got the approach checklist. So QNH, altimeters. QNH 1030 set cross checked. We are passing flight level 70. Correction 7,000 feet. Now, plus 10 approach checklist complete. And lessons alive. Was gonna be break 21.9 DME. Good. Yeah, okay, he's flying the Star. He's very good on the separation with the Ryzen UK in front, so we should be fine. So we have some extra separation with the aircraft that are behind us.
Kick off Eagles now fully established down after we do one left at 12 p.m. Traffic, upward traffic.
Yeah, reducing to 220. Okay, is he actually doing a full... Okay, he's actually doing a U-turn? Yeah, you can just disregard that now. Yeah, he probably changed to 0 left, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Then we are all good to go for 0 left. No correction, right. Let's go. Did we turn on you? Yeah, firm we did. There we go, we are turning base. 1,000 to go. Did it down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 sets. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 sets. That EFB was right. Flaps 5, speed checked. Approach. 4,000 to go. Approach is 4,000. Being firm. And we are turning final. Localizing clouds are captured. And the Mr. Shot is 4,000 set. Oh. Speed 180. Cargo traffic, Nordic 1309, established Alice 01 right, 11 miles south, Gardermoen.
$2,500.
Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Cab crew, seats for landing please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps. Camera call, given, and the start pitches continuous. Speed brakes, armed, letting it out, flaps holding 15.
Also traffic, Shamrock 182, landing runway 1, correction, 01 right.
Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green, land checklist complete. We are approaching 1,000. We are stabilized, runway clear to land.
Golf Lima vacate this number 1
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1309, short file 01 right, Gardermoen.
1,000.
Stable, connection disconnected.
$500. $400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimum. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go, welcome back home to Oslo, 1 hour 56 on the flight time. Wonderful. Left clear, right clear. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 1309, runway 01, right vacated, Cardinal. Right to left is clear. Five, 3. And right is clear. Five, 3. And here we have 5, 3. Are they ready to take us in? Afer. Go, park brake set, clock is 55, there we go, 3 minutes past, shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1. Right. Passing 25.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
OK Captain, ground power EF available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay. 1 hour 55.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, shuttle checklist. Fuel pumps off, Provito, throttle pulse set, flap up, no lie. Park brake is set and start reverse cut off and weather off. Shuttle checklist below the line, technical completed, EFB completed, shuttle checklist complete. Wonderful, then we are shut down. Nikolai, welcome back, welcome back. You're landing in 45 minutes. Whoa. Haha. Yeah. Happy landing when that is then. Nice. So then we've finished with another London schedule. Not bad. Oh yes. Yeah, not sure what's happening here, but the jetway is not long enough for whatever reason. Yeah. Bit strange. Yes, then we just need to wait for the deboarding to be complete, and then we are finished. I just wonder how long this will take. It will take its time, I imagine. Yeah, exactly, Nikolai. So I imagine there's something wrong with the Aerosoft scenery then. But again, I don't think Aerosoft have optimized this gate for narrow body aircraft, because this is normally a heavy gate for wide bodies. But sometimes narrow bodies like this will park at this gate, so that's a bit interesting. But yeah, that's fine. Again, I'll be not really often looking this way, so it's fine. Oh yeah, yes, but that's you. Taxing over there, nice. Welcome to Gardermoen. best. Oh, that's nice. Sounds good. See how long this takes. What's the clock? 23:02. So yeah. At least we landed about on time. So that is not too bad. Yeah, the relay craft as well have landed in Oslo already. Let's fly on to Faro tomorrow. Nice. Så yes. Yes. Those wicked brow 6, I mean makes sense, brow 6s. The parking on the east side of the airport, brow 6 is perfect. On the west, brow 7. Blue lines going from... Wait, huh? What? Blue lines going from the ground. Nice också. Godnatt. Så gott. Snackis. Blue lines. Yeah, because the scenery of this sim is like made out of tiles. Is it that what you're referring to? What exactly is it? Blue lines. But where is the blue lines going? Are they just on the ground? Are they going up? Because if they're on ground and like in perfect shapes, it might be just tiles of the scenery on the ground that is causing the problem. Most likely. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We are crossing now and we'll speak torsdag next time.
Okay, thank you for the help. Have a good night and see you next time. Bye. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yes, but yeah, when I think about it, it may be GSX. I mean, it could be GSX. I'm not sure. Maybe that could be it. Here is my landing report. 104 on the G, happy with that. You got 0.97, that's really good. That's really good. So yeah. Do smooth landing here. I mean, less than 1 G is impressive. We'll have that. Okay, should we shut down this bird then? Okay. Then secure checklist. Irises off, emergency exit lights off, window weight off, Tax off, ground power off, and battery off. Secure checklist complete. So yes, that was it for today. We should be back on Sunday flying to Billund. Unless Norwegian changes everything, of course. So we're going to be starting quite late, actually. So it's going to be a really late one on Sunday. But yeah. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and yeah, only Billund. At least for now, it is only Billund. The other schedules earlier have also just flown Billund. So yeah, only Billund for us at the moment. But yeah, for those of you in Norway at least, gratulerer med dagen på forskudd. And see you all again on the next one. So have a good evening, and bye-bye.